Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Um, we need the rain. We really do. Um, but we got enough for a couple for a minute so it can like go away because all it does is make it so freaking hot you can't breathe. Um, I'm over it. Uh, just yeah. Besides that, I want to get my screened in room done and shit. I can't stand it. I want to get this patio painted. That paint's not in this weather. Your paint will just it won't last through the summer. If you painting this shit. But okay, I'm gonna take you into the intro and then I shall be back. Oh, I'm sorry. The screen didn't share. Yes, you're right. I am so sorry, everybody. I had to get their lunch out. Oh, good God. I am so over this freaking piece of shit laptop. I am so sorry. Oh, good God. And I did it 3 times and it looked like it shared. So I got up and went in and got finished getting our lunch out. ran a couple minutes behind, which, sorry, it happens with littles. They have to eat, you know. Oh, good Lord. I'll do it again. Okay.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. So I am so sorry about that. I really thought it shared it. That screen, like you're looking at right now, popped up. So I thought it shared, and I went in to finish getting out their lunch because the pan was hot, and I don't allow my little to touch hot pans. Either one of them. Uh, sometimes, but they have to eat, and they will always be. I'm sorry, but they will always be my priority. Um, I tried to get it all done before I came live, but sometimes things happen. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Okay. Oh, 58. Thank you. I'm going to start Kathy P's Gold Train. Oh, thank you so much. Chai. Thank you guys. Yes, my dear. Okay, I've been live for 5 minutes. Yes. I can't do. You want to tell me a joke? Go ahead. Can you guys hold a second while he tells me a joke? Okay. That was funny. Good one. Okay. You want to hear the joke? My 8-year old says, Mom, Mother, what do you call a cow in a tornado? I'm like, a flying cow. He's like, no, a milkshake. Okay, yeah, that's gonna, they're on this kick, so they'll be at the door 5,000 times today. I'll do the best I can to mute and not, no sitter today, she's getting ready to take on that live in 24-hour position. So she's enjoying a couple of her weekends beforehand. And I totally get it. But um, anyway, they can bring a smile to your face. They really can. Uh, anyway, let's say hi to everybody. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Vida Brevis, Barcelona. That's a nice. Hey, Heather. Hey, 58. Shy. Wise Mom, good to see you. Ever love me? T Guzzler. Sorry, I'm trying to be in a better mood. You all know I've been waiting to hear from human resource HR at work and the upper management about my situation with the hours and stuff. And yeah, I knew as long as it was taken, only because I was asked for more hours at the time, so that was put on hold. But it had to be addressed because there's only another 7 days of school, so it has to be addressed. They have to have somebody, and I told it's not their fault; it's mine. It's my situation. They have, I can't complain. They have, anytime I've needed, this or that, they've worked with me beyond. And they 58, you got this, you did, girl, you thank you so much, Choo Choo. Anyway, it wasn't what I was hoping to hear, but it is what it is. Tis what it is. Um, yeah. Um, and I get it, I'm a credit management supervisor. They need their supervisor to be there. They need you to work them hours. Um, so I get it, you know. Squirrel, can you go do squirrel things till I have her come feed you? Oh my God, she's got to come out and get 58. Stop. You're not doing my gold train. Stop. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, but please, you're going to make me cry. It's, are you going to take him out some peanuts? Yeah, because he's going to come through the hole that he created. I'm sorry, baby. I'm still eating my fries. I know you're a very slow, meticulous eater, and I appreciate that you chew your food. Okay, sorry, she's feeding the squirrel. Hey, freedom for me. Um, this squirrel will come through the hole that it's created, and my cat's out here. That would be a big, huge disaster. Just put them. Okay, you don't have time to play with them this morning, okay? All right. If I can if I want. I just sent a little bit. They were like hundreds of dollars, Kathy. It it wasn't it they weren't like thank you, 58. You're too much. Thank you. Okay, baby. Thank you, honey. And y'all can eat some of that Easter candy. I'm allowed. Please do. Just eat some because we have too much and it needs to go. You can eat some. See, we still have Easter candy. It's not that I don't allow them. It's just that I feed them lots of other things so they don't rely on, they don't sit around chomping on candy. Um, we still have Halloween candy. It's getting ready to get thrown away, except for the lollipops. And or I'll send it to school, to their classrooms, to the teachers' uh, giveaway boxes, and I'll let them fill it up. It's ridiculous. I'm doing okay. Yesterday, the last couple of days have been long, but it's the weekend, and uh, I I am off, and I am so glad. And that it's just I needed to be off. I needed to be off, but at least hey, Miss B, I'll have more time to put into my channel. Um, because my hours are going to go way down. Um, but it has to be like that. There's just no other option. So, uh, yeah, yeah. It's going to suck, especially right now, man. But it is what it is. Wish I could have waited till I had enough to get the air and heat unit, heat and air unit replaced. But it is what it is. And I'll have to make the best of it. It's all I can do. And that might not even work out. So it will be done on a temporary basis to see how it works out. And I don't know. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. It doesn't believe, I don't think it's going to. Be something to live by. 58. So I see BJ was a no show yet again. Hey, hopeless dreamer. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hopeless, I'm trying. Um, I see BJ was a no show. I'm glad. I truly am. I'm very happy that she didn't. I don't know if it sunk in what anybody was saying. I doubt it. I mean, I damn near begged her to take time off. The girl needs to. Look, I get it where you, I get it, man, where you're just so overwhelmed. And there's just days it's just too much. But you have a partner, and it blows my mind. I, oh, they're already fighting. Oh, sorry. 58 member for 8 months. Almost relevant. No, God, a baby. You can keep this one. I got my hands full. Trust in yourself and always believe in the Lord to get you through. Trust me, He will. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. But I don't know. I don't believe BJ's going to take any time off. I don't. I think she'll be right back at it today. And She may not do the drama for a couple hours, but at the end of the day, she's going to go right back to the drama because that's what pays for her. Let's be real. I mean, that's the least you can do is face the truth. I'm not going to review her live from. I'm not. Um, I was going to, and then after I was done watching, I was like, nah, I'm just not. I'm not. I and look, I do think that part of it is a put on from her. I think that part of it is her playing the victim. That's a huge part of it. But I also think that she enhances. Oh, hey, Carly. Oh, thank you, Carly. Oh, you don't have to do that. I'll work it out. Thank you, Carly. I'll work it out. I have to. I got my littles, and I'm all they got, and they're all I got, and we'll be all right. Well, we will. Uh, anyway, why is that couch cushion so deformed looking? Oh, okay. There's some. Okay, I was gonna say, oh God, don't tell me. Um, I think a lot. She does, and she laid it on thick. Her last live, she laid it on thick. Um, but I mean, anybody who comes out of the hospital after an experience, going through, sickness, surgery, and stuff, of course your face is gonna look taunt. You're gonna look, and then somebody who doesn't clearly take care of themselves, it clearly doesn't rest. 58. Wow, thank you. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Oh my gosh, thank you. Of course it's going to be rougher on them. I mean, she was driving day of discharge. She should be driving. She was doing, but and I don't think that it's all because she has no choice. I just think that that's how BJ likes it. I'm telling you, I've always thought she mothered him more than partnered him, and maybe she needs to. But that's a choice she's making, and there's, what do you, it's a waste. It's a waste. And hey, Java Jones, hopefully, he's telling the truth about all this money. Welcome, all new misfits. Please thank 58. Um, Maybe he really does have this money laying in the bank, and she could take it easy, you know, for a few days of rest, even a week or so, because she took no time off. I mean, with the minute she walked in that door from being discharged, she was live. Um, and Craig, if you're just sitting back watching this shit and thinking it's okay, shame on you. Shame on you, dude. Shame on you. And there was parts of that live I wanted to review, but I'm torn about doing it. It's codependency. If you need me, you won't leave me. True. Very good. Good to see you, convict counselor. Yes. Pretty spot on there. I didn't mother my husband. I was with my husband for 45 years, freaking since high school. I didn't mother him. We were partners. He didn't need a mother, he already had one. And I wasn't about to be his mother. Does it take years to train them and get them in shape? Absolutely. Joke, you know what I mean? But my husband would have taken my laptop, my internet. I could have seen the day I came home from the hospital me trying to fire up a live. Number one, I wasn't well enough to, and number two, yeah, that would that would he'd have taken the laptop, he'd have taken the Wi-Fi box, he'd have taken it all. I know they don't have. God, would that be nice? Could you imagine not having to pay rent or mortgage, and only you don't have a water bill, a garbage bill, a sewage bill. All you have is an electric bill. Oh, my. Oh, don't I wish? Oh, well, they have car insurance, which I'm sure before, prior to this new car, she probably had the basic liability, which is probably, I don't know, $300-400 every 6 months in North Carolina. But now once you finance a vehicle and you don't have the title, you are required to carry full coverage, at least the minimal full coverage. There's still some things you don't have to have in the policy, which will save you some money, but that vehicle itself has got to be covered. And I know she said, "Oh, we got Gap. Gap don't cover accidents, honey. Gap will cover if you have problems. Well, yours may if it's totaled. Um, some will if it's totaled. They will pay the difference because the insurance is never going to give you what it's worth. That's not going to happen. Most of the time, you end up on the short end. They don't even give you enough to pay off what you owe on it if it's a finance vehicle, depending on how long you had it. But anyway, because I've always had Gap on my vehicles that I've financed. You need that extra protection. And it's a one time fee that's all put in with your financing. It's not something that it's all lumped together. Craig makes it clear. I don't, but see, I don't know. Man, is it muggy out here? We might go in the house. And it's so muggy out here. I'm already sweating. Um, I'm waiting for the pool to clear up so we can all jump in. Um, man, all I did was freaking um brush the pool, the sides and the bottom. My arm swelled so bad. It hurt so bad last night. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't get comfortable. Oh my God. I might have to have this fixed because I can't live like this. This is crazy that I can't do something like that, that takes 20 minutes, if that. Anyway, it looks good though. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Still want to fill the fucking thing in. If it didn't take so much off the value, I would. Anyway, who isn't eligible? Who ever grew up despite being. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Carly, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, he can get medical through going to the VA because he was in the military, but it's just for him. It's not for the rest of them. And yeah, you don't unless you were actually hurt and disabled while you were in the military. You don't get, or you served out time for a pension. I don't think any of those fit him. Quit chasing that cat. Sorry, they're running through like maniacs. Any claims I've had with USAA, they paid. That's great. I've got to get a hold of Progressive. They sent the $500 check to the dealership, but the dealership didn't fix the truck. I didn't have them fix the truck. I just went ahead and got rid. Sorry. Oh, I think I'm gonna let them go on their tablets. I got them set for hour and 30 minutes. And that clock, that timer shuts them down. You guys can go on your tablets. You can have your tablet time now. Okay. Hey, postcards. Oh, well, thank you, Carly, for your service. That's amazing. Thank you. And it depends if you're disabled through the military. It depends on what percentage they consider you. And let me tell you something, it's not easy to get that 100%. And then my husband would tell me he would see the fakes, the frauds, and then you would see the ones that really needed it and should have the higher percentage on their disability, and they have to fight tooth and nail to get it. And then you see the frauds come in. He said we watch them take their walkers or their and stuff out of their cars. They get out the car just fine walking around, but then they get the walker out and then they act like they're so hurt and it's so painful to move and they just can't do this and do that. As soon as they come out the door, right back at it. He said it's pathetic. But he used veterans don't get the care they should. They're, they don't. They don't. And they don't get the benefits they should. I don't know. Hey, Lisa. Angela, I'll look at it. Let me look at it. Then we'll move into Betty because, oh, good God, Betty. Betty, Betty, Betty. Oh, my Lord. And we're going to look at some. Y'all, are any of you familiar with, I'm sure probably a lot of you are, Nova? Oh, my God, what another train wreck. We've reviewed him here and there through these um, through other people. And you know what? I see Angela's post and I totally agree with her. And that's where I'm at. That's where I was at, was reviewing some of Brittany's live. It's the emotional manipulation she uses. She laid it on thick. I mean, thick to the point where she even had me feeling bad. And it's because of what I'm going through. But then I got to remind myself it's not the same situation. I truly am alone. It is truly just me and my kids. I am truly fighting tooth and nail to keep things going and fighting for my husband's benefits when she's got an able bodied man sitting right there. That's where it stops for me. And she's also able bodied, you know. Sometimes YouTube just isn't enough. And if it's not enough for you to take care of what you got, then you need to do something else. Now, I'm not saying give up your YouTube. I didn't. Do, has my channel suffered for it? Yeah. So is my content. But I got to pay bills. The kids need clothes and shoes and food, and every time I turn around, there's a damn event they need. Oh, good Lord. And then summer's here and there's summer activities. And I don't see none of that going on over there. All I ever see is woe is me, 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 me. And bullshit if they had a life outside YouTube. BJ overshares all the freaking time. All the time. She would be tooting her own horn as bad as she says she has it, because, everyone thinks she's such a horrible mom and stuff. She would be tooting upside, downside, inside out about all the things. She don't, because they don't do anything. They truly don't do anything. That's sad. I even make my ass, I am twice her age. Twice her age. My kids are a little younger than hers. And I manage. Am I tired? Do I want to keep going? Yeah, I'm exhausted. But they didn't choose this. They deserve to have a life. They don't deserve to be stuck in the house on electronics morning, noon, and night. No, I'm not. I'm not frying their brains like that. Sorry, I'm just not. If it means I don't get another hour or two sleep or I can't do this for myself, so what? I took the responsibility on. It's up to me. Uh, and like I said, the manipulation was so thick. Hey, Shabby, we're going to get into bed. Hey, Sally. Hey, Air Force Pet. I hear you. I was 12 when I started babysitting for money. I hear you. Me too. Me too. Yep. There's always things you can find. But when you don't try to help yourself and you come out and use that emotional manipulation and you lay it on everybody else, that's messed up. That's messed up. And I'm not giving up. I still may find a responsible babysitter that'll actually show up because I've checked into the daycare programs and the hours I would need accommodated. I don't know what I do with them on the days I have to come back from Jackson and I don't get home till 8, 9 o'clock at night. Sometimes later, depending on traffic. Yeah, that it's just not going to work. And you know what they want for daycare a week? 175 a week per child for the minimum of 4 days. I'm like, I might as well just hand you half my paycheck every fucking payday because that's what I'd be doing. And that's with a discount for having 2 kids in daycare. I'm like, no wonder parents can't afford it. That's insane. But I pay a private babysitter. It wouldn't be quite as much, and they'll be at home. You know what I mean? So I'm not giving up. I still may find one, and hopefully it'll be one that can do the hours that I need. And I don't know. We'll have to wait. I'm looking, and look, they're going to be in my home. I'm very particular. They're going to be in my home. They're going to have my children. I'm very particular. uh, but we'll see. I was daycare is outrageous. I don't know how people do it. It's fucking crazy. Okay, let me see this will. I might have already did it. Wait. Okay. No, it's not going to do it any different. All right. Okay. Um, but BJ did it. I mean, she succeeded. This is Angela's clips and giggles. She posted this 37 minutes ago. After having to put our precious shit shoe down Tuesday, I was in a fog yesterday. Got home. Oh, my car was still running. Oh no, my little one left the back door open. Oh, 58. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lisa, thank you. That's sweet. Exactly, Carly. I mean, hey, they're in there every night. They're okay with it. You know, they're okay with it. That's for them to deal with. Hey, Sally. Yeah, I would. Yeah, grandparents do. I have several of my neighbors that are grandparents that are actually raising their grandchildren. I mean, my one neighbor down the street, she's had the twins since birth, and they're in kindergarten. Well, they're getting ready. They're getting ready to graduate kindergarten, and I mean, she's younger than me, but um, still, it's a lot, you know. And my other neighbor down the street, she's raising her grandson. He's in fourth grade. She's had him since he was about 18 months old. Um, it's crazy. It is what it is. I mean, you just gotta make the best of it and deal with. I mean, what else can you do? Well, really, what else can you do? Yeah, 58. I'm so sorry about that. 5 hours you left your car running. You're surprised it wasn't in flames. You raised your 10-year-old granddaughter when she was a baby until 2 years old. Yeah, yeah. That's why I had my goddaughters for the first 7, 8 years. One was 7, one was 8. I had Pookie since she was a week old. Not even. Lizard, do yourself a favor and take yourself right back out this patio. Because Sir Duke's going to get you, and I am not in the mood for a funeral today. I'm out of little stuff to make. Well, Symphony will cut up a cardboard box and glue it together and make a coffin for the lizards. It's insane. I am not having go on out. Look, do you think the lizard's listening to me? Hell to the no. Why am I even talking to the damn thing? I should have her come out. She'll catch it and put it outside. Then it'll come right back in. They never learn. All right. Here's her post. It's a long one. It really bothers me when good people get snowed out here. And yeah, I see that, and it does. For some people, it's hard to believe that anyone could go on camera looking like that. Yeah, she made sure she didn't have any filters or nothing on, didn't she? The emotional manipulation. And it worked. She's got everybody feeling sorry for her. I wouldn't want to live my life knowing that when I hit that go live button, people are there because they feel sorry for me. I don't want your pity. Anyway, there was only two options as to why. It's a cry for help, or it's to manipulate others into supporting her again and to defend her. And that's exactly what's been going on. Nobody wants to cover it. Nobody wants. Not. I told. Okay, she's allowed to have tablet time, and that she don't want it. Ugh. Any other time, that you please? Is it time yet? Can we have our time yet? Okay. And it worked for her. Brittany makes money and lots of it out of being a victim. That's very true. People pay for her attorneys, her entire nursery, her kids' Christmas, and the money she makes monthly feeds them very well. Well, Brittany herself says she has 3 freezers and a refrigerator full of food. She said that many times herself. When they cook 3, 4 different kinds of meat, which blows my mind. In the middle of the night, but hey, at least they're cooking. Okay. And all that is true too. So far, nothing Angela said is a lie. So Brittany's always saying she's a liar, but nothing she stated so far is a lie. Oh, my breathing is terrible today. And I haven't been smoking. That's wild. She has no motivation to do anything good for herself or her children. It's absolutely apparent that she has had zero prenatal care. Now, that I disagree with. I do think she did see her doctor. I just don't think it was on a consistent basis. And I don't think she showed up for the ultrasounds. I mean, her herself, we heard her herself. Oh, fuck my arm. God damn. Oh, I needed to be better. I got so much to do. You know how hard it is when I can't lift. I can't lift my arm enough to even reach my tablet, and I'm just on the side table here, or my laptop. Yeah. Anyway, oh god, it's fucking killing me. It's a hurting. Oh, good lord. Anyway, um, the only problem is she's comfortable living in a dump with her children. She has now she's heavily anemic, and the baby probably is as well. Well, I think we should leave the baby out of it, Angela. I get where you're coming from, but I just think the baby should be off limits. Sorry. Um, there was absolutely no excuse for her not to get proper prenatal care, where they would have caught the anemia and the blood pressure changes. She is lazy and didn't care enough about that baby. I witnessed all her excuses myself. Hmm. Also, if you show her empathy, she will throw it in your face one day like she did to me. I didn't agree and still don't agree with women's TV reports being read out. Me either. For that reason, I reached out to her. Now she is saying I plan to come back for info? No, bitch. That was me trying to support another DB survivor. And F you for wanting to do it to someone else. It's always okay as long as it's not done to her. It can be done to other people, and that's fine. But you don't do it to her. That's when it's wrong. And I never uh, covered the DV. I didn't delve into it. I didn't show any of it, just whatever Brittany was saying during her reviews. But according to Brittany, it's not what it was. The cops were wrong. They got it wrong. It wasn't like that. So who the hell knows? Anyway, also, okay, none of you are going to save this grown woman. True that. True that. Whatever else that's going on with her besides the health issues, she has to help herself. All you are doing is paying for her and her kids to live in filth and get great gifts. They can also afford takeout every day. True that. Because she has even stated herself, oh, fuck my arm. God damn. Oh, bitch. Uh, um, she said, oh, there's days that she goes to multiple fast food drive-thrus. But whatever. Okay. You sure are doing something. You are enabling a stuck existence for those kids. And as much as Brittany tries to make people think people are out for her children, the truth is others want more for them than their own mother. True that. And then she has this emotional manipulation board. It's a maze. Hmm. Wow. when you do say something, Brittany says you're attacking her kids. You're not. When you're commenting on her actions, her words, but she manipulates that. And yeah. Mm. She did a poll. Who lies more? It's a toss up for me. Joy or Brittany? Hey, Brittany got it by a landslide. Oof. Anyway, I don't know. Oh yeah, she does. Salmon. Oh yeah. That house was a hoarder home. Can you imagine? No. Mm-mm. Nope. Oof. Nope. Good. Nope. Look, I can't use my arm, my left right now. I mean, I any movement is excruciating pain. Guess what Kathy was doing this morning? Sweeping her damn floors with her good arm. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Oh, I couldn't. Mm-mm, I couldn't. But I'll tell you what, this patio's got me so grossed out. It so badly needs pressure washed and painted. Oh, if it doesn't rain this weekend, Monday it's on because I can't do this no more. This is gross. I can't handle it. When I got all the cushion covers and stuff washed and put back on, and I'll just spray the other patio furniture down, and then yeah. But the deck needs pressure washed. It's a mess from all this rain and all the wind and oh. Anyway, it'll get done. It just grosses me out. I like things, and I know it's outside and it's gonna be dirty. It's gonna get. I know all that, but this is just beyond for me. That's probably why my paint don't last because I do clean it so goddamn much. Okay. I don't know. That post says a lot. A lot of truth facts in it, though. You got to, she was being honest. She was telling the truth. Yeah, I don't even do that. Like I said, I was so hungry for a steak, but I'm a budget bitch. Y'all know that. I make it clear. Your comment above. Oh, I was over there the other day, Carly. I set my first kick. It was wild. Yeah, I don't think she knew that Kathy P91 is me, but she did once, got going. I honestly, I haven't had much time. I barely have enough time to do what I'm doing. Thank you, Carly. It, we can't. Anything's. You know what? Air Force. She lies so much. She lies on the lies. You don't know what the truth is. We probably never will. I don't know if she is capable of total truth. I really don't. But yeah, she does. She buys the expensive steaks. Shit, I was proud of myself. Not only were the steaks on sale, but I had saved up my points, so the steaks only cost me a few bucks. And boy, we had a nice steak dinner. There's no way I could do that on a regular basis and stick to my budget. No way. But that's just me. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Good to see y'all. Um, I don't know. That's just me though. But she did. She used the emotional manipulation and it worked. It worked. As always. And look, I honestly hope she takes a few days off, but I don't think she will. Do I think that she's as unwell as she's claiming? No, I don't. I think a lot of it's put on show. Again, my opinion. The manipulation, the emotional manipulation. Um, but I do think she needs a break. And I hope she takes it. But she won't. She won't. I just, these other creators that she shows their true crime content, they're going to get tired of hearing about how she doesn't fair use it and nods out, goes to sleep. And they're going to get tired of that. And that'll give her a whole new victimhood. They don't get it. I'm a mom. I got kids. I'm just tired. You do nothing else but sit at home. Are you kidding me? I don't know. That's no excuse. Why do they keep fucking charging me for that I got to get a hold of Lowe's. This is the third time they put a charge through for $4.90 for a bucket I didn't order, never picked up, and it's been going on for like a month now. And now they just put another charge through for another bucket. I got to get a hold of them and stop that shit. I just let PayPal know not to put no more through. I haven't. Good God. Anyway. Oh, I wish our Dollar Tree sold them Canvas and Crime. God, I did notice they have I noticed the other, I went to the big Dollar Tree, which it's a standalone. It's not in a strip mall, it's a standalone. So it's like twice the size. Oh, the stuff they had that the strip mall one don't have. I was shocked, really. Uh, I budget, I coupon, I do what I got to do. And no, we don't eat fast food every day. It's a treat when they get when we. It's not something I do every day. No way, I couldn't afford it. It's insane what that shit costs. When you can make a good meal at home for half that and have some time sitting down having dinner with your family talking, you know? I love that time. They're telling me all about their day in school, what happened. I love I don't know. It's just me. I love that time. And I don't always get to sit down and have dinner with them, so I enjoy it when I can. I don't know. Just me, I guess. It happens. But everybody coming in, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I'm going to have to remind you because I don't have the beach to do it 100,000 times. Share out, sub up, become a member, all that stuff, all the YouTube stuff. Just do it all. There you go. That's it. That's all I got. I can't do it like she does. Well, maybe I know her words enough. I probably could, but I don't want to. Okay, I'm not sure where we're gonna start here. I get all through this. She says things. I have some time stamps. Um, Betty, she's special. Yeah, it was. It's like I said. I had no idea whose house that was put on Twitter because it didn't say, "Hey, this is BJ's house." I just thought it was somebody's rundown cabin. That's what I thought. I just kept it moving. I just scrolled right on through. I didn't know till she told everybody and sent everybody over there. Like, good God, Lord. I had no idea. I don't care where anybody lives. Good for you. You know? Um, And you don't got to be rich to live clean or even semi clean. Just because you ain't rich and you claim you poor, you still can clean. I'm a broke bitch. I clean my ass off. I don't know. I don't know. It You can make anywhere comfy and homey with a little initiative and a little bit of elbow grease. Oh, hey, Stray Talker, good to see you. Frog, oh, that nasty toad. That bitch needs banned off Twitter. That's a real lifer right there. And a lion ass real lifer. That is a nasty, vile human being. But Brittany supports that shit. That's her buddy. She needs banned on Twitter like YouTube. And it will happen. It will happen. More and more people are reporting it will happen. I was raised cleaning. Yep. And you do your kids right, they end up being better, mine enough to help me. Man, my daughter gets a hold of the mop. Look out. She'll scrub everything. Everything, that's the problem. um, and not because I make her do it or told her she had to do it. Nope, she did it. I was like, yeah, I'm not even going to interfere. I'm just going to watch. She actually does a good job, but yeah. She, but they have chores. They take out the garbage. They have to keep their rooms cleaned up and their beds made. I don't have to tell them to do that. They know when they get up in the morning, make your bed. Because it's something we've always done. Do I have to remind them sometimes to pick up toys and put them away? Absolutely. They're 8 and 10. But they do it, and their rooms are kept pretty good. Because, see, they know mom's not going to put up with it. I'll take a bag in there or a box in there, and I'll load that shit up. Look. Mm-mm.
Data. Okay. If you guys recall on his first trial, maybe you do, maybe you don't. I recall because I remember every minute of it because we lived it here on the Bullhornbetty channel.
She's talking about Murdoch. We're going to fast forward. I believe we need to go to the 1 minute. See, the timestamps is weird. It's for some reason on my phone, it's different than what the timestamps on here are. Oh, good God. What did she put on? We got to watch it. She put something on.
The process. 11 is your real birthday. So you're trying to get a birthday song out of me this month.
Brittany laid it on like that because she knew. She knew that it would strike Jones in and everybody, and and they wouldn't review her. Or they wouldn't comment about what she's doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. You had to get your card. Oh, really? Hey, Tammy. And by the way, we do have a goal. I actually, thanks to my great mods and friends reminding me, I actually did one today. Not imaginary today. It actually works. All right, Betty. I don't know what you're getting ready to put on your head, but show us.
And next month. Double whammy. I see how you are.
Why does she talk like that? Oh, God. What's she doing?
All right. Trust the process. Trust the process.
What is she doing?
She needs a birthday song. She needs a birthday.
Oh.
If you don't know anything about the Bullhornbetty channel, yes. We give you birthday songs.
This is a professional.
Sometimes I'll say happy
birthday. Good to see you.
Right? Sometimes happy birthday. I don't know.
What?
We haven't come up with a Bullhornbetty birthday song like we're so happy you're here. Happy birthday with some cheer. Yay! Right? We haven't done anything like that. We need to. I think I need to figure out how to do a birthday song for the Bullhornbetty show so we're not stuck with Brando all the time. So it is Trust the Process's birthday. So ta-da!
What the fuck?
So if you guys could please sing with the old bets. The old bets. At least I'm matching today. I didn't even know. Ooh. We got a birthday. Okay, folks. Help me out here. Help me out.
Is she all right?
Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yikes.
Happy birthday. Trust the process. Happy birthday to you.
Good God.
Happy birthday.
Lord. Okay. What the fuck was that? That's a professional. That's a professional true crime channel, people. That's a professional advocate and an activist. That's more like a professional piece of shit. Yeah. What the? Look. I have no idea. Hey, J-Dub. I've no words. Look, I really like y'all. And I love when you're here. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Yikes. She got a whole fucking outfit. Betty, what other serious legit journalist, media, whatever you want to call yourself, does this? What other true crime channel, real true crime channel, does this? Betty. Wouldn't just a simple happy birthday, thank you, and or even just a simple sing happy birthday to you. Yikes. Oh. I'm afraid to see what's next. You're right, JB clown.
And next month she's going to want her Bullhornbetty birthday. I see it. So every year, Trust the Process is going to get 2 birthdays back to back. One this month and one next month. Woohoo!
Wow.
Okay that I can't see.
He's the one that just found his remains. His mom is in prison for his murmur, and she buried him in her yard, and they just found his remains.
I'm getting so blind. I can't. Whenever I come here without my glasses, I try to. My eyes look so small because I'm squinting so much. I can't see, and I try to force my eyes open.
Your eyes.
So I'm not squinting, and I look like freaking Ash Patel. Oh, hold on.
There's a lot of women that like him and think he's hot.
He's got his booze. I got my coffee.
What's the matter? You out of box wine, Betty? You out of box wine?
Booze.
Hey, the Winn-Dixie's having a deal. If you buy 12 bottles, you save so much. So you might want to hit them up on their deal. I mean, I'm just saying the box wine's not on sale, but the cheap bottles is.
Okay, there we go.
Yes,
there we go. All right. So we got you rocking in. That's good. Good stuff. So this poor boy, we have a lot to be angry about, right? not because of this case. This case was great. Like, they took the mom, they didn't let her. Let's find out what all happened here. So human remains have been discovered behind
come to the door for
former Everman, Texas home of missing Noel Rodriguez Alvarez. Again, Texas, Florida. We have.
Hold on, guys. Okay, but don't come to the door for a piece of. Are you kidding me? Yes, I love you too, but let me get this done. Go. Thank you. Shut the door. Love you. Oh my God. Just to come to the door. Can I have a piece of gum? She's never in her life asked for a piece of gum.
A lot of the same. I think Florida's better than Texas, just me being partial. But if you're from Texas, I'm sure you're thinking that you guys are bigger than life. And I'm gonna let you guys think that. Don't worry. I'm gonna let you Texans think that. All right. We'll just have to agree to disagree. I think Florida's better. You're going to say that Texas is better. We're just going to have to. I can tell you this. I can promise you this. Texas is a lot more spicy. It's a lot more spicy. Oh, you want
what is that? She does not know how to use the soundboard.
I haven't even been on here. A half hour. Quit sticking your tongue down my throat. I haven't even been on here for a half an hour. Why are you bugging me? Because I'm having too much fun and you feel like you're being left out? Is that why? Look at this little meathead. She's trying to steal the show. Should we just have it call this Delilah Bullhorn show? Yeah, we should.
They paid for everything for her.
She looks right at me, eyeball to eyeball. She's like, yeah, it's my show, Ma. Get down. Go find something to do. Go to bed. Bed. Thank you, love. You're such a good girl. She's such a good girl. She is such a good girl. So he disappeared October 2022. The extended family members did not alert 2020 once this child disappeared and nobody knew he was gone. And then days after, local police initiated a welfare check. What do you think Noel's mother said? Cynthia Rodriguez lied by claiming Noel was with his father in Mexico. And then she boarded a flight to India with her husband and 6 other children, leaving Noel behind. Now, the reason why it's very important to tell you this, because why? Most of our guilty victims, let's talk about Chris and Katie Brownford, left their house, threw a freaking blanket and some tuna fish out the front door for leave the state.
That's not how it went down, Betty.
At Brian Hooker.
These are totally different stories. This one, there was evidence that there was a crime committed. Katie was given no option. They were being stalked, harassed, and threatened. People were coming to their house.
I'm gonna need.
There's also been no crime committed, no evidence of foul play.
Tell me to stop looking for my beautiful wife, and then he boards freaking a plane, and off he goes. He gone, right? He fled, and then what do we have with this boy's mother? She flees to India with her 6 other children. She hurts this child, this defective child, which I'm sure that's what she thought, just like what I think Katie felt for Sebastian.
You don't know what Katie felt. You can't speak on someone else's feelings. That's what you feel. That's what you call Sebastian.
I truly believe Katie felt this for Sebastian, that she thought he was defective because Chris and Chris's family just made her feel bad for even being a mother to this child. His name's Sebastian Rain Drake Rogers. Say his name.
Bullshit.
And this poor baby here, Noel, lost his life at the hands of his mother. Why? Because he wasn't perfect. It's just, and we have so many cases like this. And I truly believe, and I'm going to say this again, that I believe that a lot of these autistic drownings in these ponds I'm starting not to believe a lot of them. I'm starting to believe, unless there is video of a child getting out and running toward that pond, and a mother leaves, and all of a sudden a child winds up in a pond, we need to be considering that these are not all drowning victims, that some of these autistic children are homicide victims. And I think we're starting to get wise to that.
Yeah, Betty, that's another thing. It wasn't the porch. She took stuff out into the woods hoping he would get it and want to come home, but at least would have something to keep warm and something to eat.
I know that I'm preaching it everywhere I go, and I can tell you there's a lot of law enforcement bodies across this country that get letters from me every single year talking about updates and other things that need to be happening across this country. So every year they're getting letters and newsletters from us.
Oh, Betty, they don't care. They don't read them.
I think they're getting a little more wise, but we'll find out over time. You know, this stuff it's never easy. It's never easy creating change. Never easy creating change. Okay, so I'm kind of done with that. We're going to be getting over to Pima County. I just want to put this up.
She wants to create change. Did you just not watch what she did on here? And she wants to be taken seriously? Ugh, God.
Up here, because I just want you guys to see this boy. He's so precious. So precious. Look at all these photos of him. Just a precious boy. Happy boy. He looked very happy, except when he was around his mama. And she tried to flee. There's no place for you to run. You hurt one of our children. You can go to India. You can go to.
It's not your child. Regardless, at the end of the day, it's not your child, Betty. And I hope she rots in fucking prison for what she did. But it still doesn't make it your child. And you had nothing to do with the case, Betty.
Cuba. You can go to Venezuela.
She's true exploit.
But at some point, you're going to hear a knock at that door, and you're going to know America has come and knocked.
You didn't miss nothing.
And we're going to drag your slimy butt back to the United States and hold you accountable. So don't ever think that there is a place in this world. You aren't
the United States.
That you as
just one person. You are not the end all be all, Betty.
Scumbag parent can hide. We will find you. And when we do, there will be hell to pay in America. There will be hell to pay in America.
And she won't have nothing to do with any of it.
People start getting a clue and just keep their blessed hands off one another. All right, guys, getting on. A man arrested. I know many of you guys are hearing about a man wanted and now a man being arrested in Pima County for a homicide in February, and everybody's spidey senses went through the roof. And guys, listen, I'm not going to discourage these. Even after the story I'm about to tell you, I'm not going to discourage those spidey senses, because we've got somebody that committed homicide, days after.
All right, look, she's been bugging me because a lot of the kids are wearing makeup already in 5th grade, mascara and stuff. Well, that's not happening here. Okay, I'm sorry. I had a real tough time with putting makeup on her for the stage, but you have to have it when you're up there performing, or you look washed out. It's awful. But it comes off as soon as she's done. So she's been nagging, having whole attitudes and stuff. Well, it's not fair. My friends get to wear it. Well, I'm not their mother. So she said, well, can I just at least have mascara? I'm like, no, that's makeup. And she's like, well, it's she just had this whole schmill. So I fixed, she's nagging. And I'm not giving in completely. Oh, I got her mascara. Sure did. Clear mascara. Yeah. She didn't care. She was just happy to get mascara. Yeah. she's 10 and that she'll be 11 in August, the beginning of August. And most of the kids are already 11 in her grade, but still, I got her some. It's just clear. Oh, she loves her nail stuff. She loves painting her fingernails and toenails. Heck, I let her paint my toenails. And she loves nail art and fake nails. Yeah, she has all that stuff. Yeah, we go through all that. But the nagging was, I couldn't hear about the mascara again. I really couldn't. Anyway, it shut her up. She was happy. Total diva. Total diva straight talker. She prefers dresses and skirts over pants or anything. She hates jeans. 58. Stop. Oh my gosh, you're going to stop. You're going to make me cry. You do so much. Thank you so much. So later I'm going to give it to her, let her practice putting on, because I always put her stage makeup on. I used to sit there and do many of the kids. None of them would ever come to the recital, make face done like they were supposed to. So I would sit there and do 6, 7, sometimes more girls' faces. But I'm gonna let her have fun with it. I mean, she has play makeup kits, that she can put on at home, but she's not allowed to go outside with it on. No, not yet. I mean, look, I need to keep her. She's just my baby. She's still my baby. I'm just not ready for it all yet. But had I realized that, thank you so much, 58. Had I realized that just a tube of clear mascara would solve the problem and she'd stop nagging me, I'd have did that a week ago. And she does have tinted lip glosses.
Within 72 hours after Miss Nancy Guthrie disappeared, many people can ascertain.
But the colors you use on stage aren't colors that you'd want to use in regular everyday life because they're very bright. And yeah, I mean, that pink lip stuff is fucking bright. And the neon blue eyes. But you need that stuff to be seen on, because you're on stage. But yeah.
Be connected in part that somebody lost their stuff and decided to take it out on somebody else. Or they can say, oh, it's completely unconnected. This is a homeless guy. It was a homeless thing. We don't know what it is. All I know is we don't know.
To take summer cheer. So I'm looking into signing her up for that and seeing what outrageous fees they charge. It's sad that there's no cheerleaders in her middle school or junior high. How the hell is that going to prepare you for high school and competitions? No wonder the high school teams suck around here, their cheer squads. They're not experienced. They don't even start it until, now they have it in elementary school, but they don't have it in junior high, in middle school. That makes no sense to me. They didn't have a whole lot. Florida needs to do better. So the only other option is she gets on a cheer team, which is outrageously expensive, or there's this other group that does cheer and they charge so much a month, That's your options. That's sad. That's why I wanted her to go to a different school, but she's fighting me. She wants to go where all her friends are going, and I keep telling her the other school you'll be able to cheer. It's just wild. I mean, I was a cheerleader in junior high. I also was a flag twirler, and I also played many instruments. But they don't have any of that, and I'm like, what the fuck? Florida really needs to. Betty, you should be fighting for your own state. You should be fighting for shit like this to change, because there was very little extracurricular activity other than basketball. If you want to be on the swim team, you got to go through the private swim team or wait till high school because they own the pool, but they lease it out so they don't have a swim team. Um, there was no track and field. There's not a lot. Everything you have to do private. Soccer, everything. I was so disappointed. And she loves basketball, but she wants to cheer. So I don't know. The summer gymnastics, they also have a cheer team. So I could do like basket fundraisers, sell tickets for baskets and stuff like a lot of the parents do to help offset the cost. I might do that um, because it's a couple $1,000 a season, easy. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where she changes her mind all the time. It's always all about the money. It is, Julie. It's insane. I mean, the one cheerleading place, they do events, throughout the year. It's $100 and something a month. That $300 grant will pay for her registration, her first month, and there's not even enough left to pay for her uniforms. You got to have specific um, colors for your practice clothes, and then you got to pay for your uniforms. It's like, Jesus criminy. The Florida schools are terrible, terrible, Betty. And that's what you should be fighting in your own state to make changes. There is no reason that in elementary school there's not more options for the kids. You either play basketball or football or you do nothing.
Who went inside this lady's house? People are screaming that they believe the masked man, the porch guy's dead. That whoever he did this job for may have offed him to keep things quiet because they fumbled the case and they split here. That's not what we observed in the hooded guy.
Law enforcement
this is a new kid from south of the border, possibly. But either way, he's committed homicide, and so he was being hunted. And when they first brought this out, they were talking about they bought that house. When they go to
every law enforcement agency has mucked up every case that she ever covers. Yep, they have 3 practice uniforms. Yeah. Travel softball cost you almost $2,000 plus. Yeah. That's just the fees to be on the team. That's not even paying for hotels and stuff. It's insane. There should be more options. There used to be in the public schools. Not anymore. Not anymore. And what's sad is even with the instruments, they're limited on the instruments. I was like, what the fuck do you want these kids to do in junior high? So somehow I'm going to find time and I'm going to start some bullshit, and who knows? It will take years, but by the time my kids will be out of it, but for the next kids coming in, maybe there is no reason they should not have something else. There's no reason. The way they skimp on they ought to be ashamed of themselves, the food they serve these kids. Jail food is exactly what they get. It's awful.
To purchase that house, and they run that credit report and they say they see them, you owe this, 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 you owe this. Even if they were in debt.
I only wanted to play this part because Betty makes some statements, of course, that aren't true. Yep, 2K was just to be there. Yeah. It's crazy. That was, yeah, it is just one season, yeah. Rec league sports are so fun, affordable to all. Yeah, well, um, the soccer that my son wants to do is $75 a month plus whatever equipment you need, and but it's all local, and that's fine. He's only 8. That's fine. Um, they both wanted to do the swim team, and they're both really good swimmers. But it's now private because our great school district that owns the fucking big pool leases it out, so they don't do a swim team no more. So I get the fuck out of here. But they have to make up their mind this week because I have to um, get it straightened out for the summer during their last week of school. So she's got to make up her mind. She can't do everything. She can't do summer gymnastics, summer dance, summer cheer. She can't do it all. There's just no way. Um, she has to decide what she's going to do. He's already set. He either wants his karate lessons or summer soccer, so he's set.
Been paid, you're the person that's giving you a loan on your house, they're going to force you to pay all that before they close on the loan. Hey, you guys understand that, right? Like you're not going. They're not going to, even if they were in debt before they bought that house.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Welcome, new misfits. Please thank Betty.
When they go to purchase that house and they run that credit report,
and they should take summer dance off. It's only 6 weeks. There's not a big show at the end or nothing, but she really wanted to do hip hop. I just think she should just either that or summer gymnastics. One of the two's got to go. And then she can, like with dance, the regular season starts back up in September, and she can, drive me crazy with multiple classes. But at least those are only $50 a class. Anyway, it's the private lessons that kill you. And the damn recital outfits, the more classes she takes, the more outfits she needs. Anyway, she's gonna, but I'm gonna let her choose because she's got to learn to make choices. I do. Hey, Fred, I do some. My mouse is broke, Fred, so I pause it when I can. You know that. You've been here enough.
They see them, you owe this, 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 you owe this. They make them pay all of that off.
No, that's not totally true, Betty. That's not totally true. There is, especially if you're refinancing, there could be some larger debt that they will take some of the refinancing to pay off. But plenty of people get home loans with having a lot of other debt, Betty. Do some lenders require certain things to be taken care of? Yes. Will they require you to pay everything off before you buy your home, before they give you the loan? No.
If they have anything that's on their credit report, they make them pay it off.
No, they don't. No, they don't. It depends on your lender. It depends on the debt. There's a lot of... no, they don't. But they can make you pay something. Hey, little C. Oh, being a wacko, little C. You will be off to do a few things. Oh, that's right. Your surgery's coming up Wednesday. I hope there's some way you can let me know how you doing. And just know we're all with you. Positive, good vibes, and quick, speedy recovery. I faced it last night that I have to get my arm done. I have to. This motherfucker hurts so bad. I didn't sleep a wink last night. All I did was fucking brush the pole. That's it. And it's so swollen. My my bicep is so swollen. I anyway, I'm gonna have to get it done. I don't know how I'm gonna work it into everything, but I can't do this no more. Don't you know I was still sweeping floors with damn one hand today? You damn right, PJ. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay.
So again, I have a good knowledge of home buying. Okay, I was in real estate. I work for mortgage companies. I've got a lot of knowledge.
Bets. Why you gotta always exaggerate? You inflate things to be what they were. What you think they were. Your brief stint working for the lender making phony W-2s, Betty, lasted maybe 10 months. Your words, not mine. That's the extent. You did briefly have a real estate license that you tried to, because you attached to your dad's business. You never did anything with it. You never did anything. Betty, stop lying.
When it comes to this. Am I an expert in all the types of mortgages? I wouldn't say an
No.
expert, but I'm above average.
Okay.
In all fairness, I'm above.
Bullshit. Making phony W-2s doesn't equate to understanding the lenders, all the different lenders and their regulations, the federal regulations on mortgage assistance programs. Shut up, Betty.
Average. Bank is loaning the money. Debt to income ratio. Exactly. Everybody that purchases a house understands what I'm saying here. So if you're in debt, if you have a claim against you or a claim against your house or a claim against your credit, like for example, you owe taxes, real estate taxes.
Boy, you know all about that because you don't like to pay your real estate taxes, Betty.
Government taxes or state taxes or whatever. They're going to make you pay all that before they even consider you for the loan. You got to pay this off. They can't have this. They can't give you a loan with these debts. So I don't know. I just find if you were to look at the facts, I just see them a little bit differently. And I think what I'm seeing is kind of showing that they didn't have this ridiculous amount of debt. Normal debt, I think, was what I would determine it to be. As we deal with life, we usually have car payments, mortgages, life insurance, health insurance, our credit cards, we have monthly obligations every month. So we'll always have somebody to pay. But I think if that was too high.
Don't put yourself in that class, Betty. You yourself have stated how you don't have any credit cards. Also, your house went on the auction block for back taxes. Betty. Then you did rectify it. But you're back at it again. Oh, whatever. Like I said, working for a fraudster, making phony W-2s doesn't equate to you being a paralegal or being in real estate. You didn't approve or deny any loans. You were one of the reasons that company you worked for was one of the reasons the market crashed. People got mortgages that should have never got mortgages. Or they got mortgages beyond and above what they could pay. Because of fraudsters like your company, the company you worked briefly for. Oh, I found my Bic, by the way. I could put the torch away and just flick the Bic. Sorry if you hear it a lot.
They would never have gotten the loan. There's just a lot of factors in here that I just think that go against the argument that they were in all of this debt. Or
you ought to know you inflated people's incomes so they could get mortgages they couldn't handle. You ought to know.
Asking for money and stuff like that. So again, I don't know one way or another. I don't want to make a position on it because we don't have their financials, and it'd be stupid to comment on financials that we don't have possession of. But just on the factual evidence that we have before us, it seems highly unlikely. Unless in the last year they acquired a massive amount of debt, which again, highly unlikely. Hey, popcorn jurors, nice to see you, love. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Pete's,
Betty,
it's nice to
you
see you,
know
love.
how
I hope you're
easy it
doing well.
is to get a massive amount of debt. Just have a medical emergency. You'd think your insurance is good, but insurance only pays a certain percentage, Betty. And you're still, especially if you're in intensive care for a couple weeks, you're going to have a massive fucking bill. I know. Been there, done that.
Hugs and kisses. So just a little, I mean, I don't know, but I'm just throwing some stuff out to you guys. If you guys, do some research on it and see what you come up with yourself. This is my knowledge. It just doesn't, it could it be? Yeah, I'm not disputing. I'm not going to dispute that it could be possible. I'm just saying it's for me, it's highly unlikely, just highly unlikely. Now, folks, we're going to probably spend a little bit more. Well, we got a couple other things to go over here. We've got, obviously, we're learning a little.
And Betty,
more about
your employment history was either you were working under your dad, that didn't last, or dismantling your husband's handyman business. That's the bulk, Betty. But whatever.
Nancy Guthrie's case. So we've been hearing this tug and pull between the FBI and Pima County Sheriff. Why we want Pima County Sheriff removed from office.
Where she was using her dad's real estate business to do background checks on people. And that local reporter busted her out on it. And she tried to dismantle that reporter's life for telling the truth about her. Betty didn't do much there. Anyway, that was years and years and years ago.
Why I feel so bad for the people in Pima County. I truly feel bad for all of the people in Pima. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I really do. Because I feel like they got shafted. I really feel like they got sandbagged by the people that were supposed to make sure that their voice was heard. I felt like they snuck their voice out. And it's very disheartening for me. And I just, if you are from Pima County, I just want to tell you that I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. And
she's sorry. She's sorry, everybody.
But either way, Chris Nanos, I feel, lied again. I really do. I feel like he tried to convince the world that they were not having these behind the scenes things with the FBI. And I think the more that we're finding out, the more that's being uncovered, I think we're finding out that, in fact, that is true. I feel like...
Get
these off here. Remove. Okay.
Hey, perfectly.
These. There we go. So, what am I talking about? Let me quit running in circles. We heard by somebody. I don't know where we heard it from at first, but it seems like it was leaked by an anonymous source. I think it was leaked by an anonymous source, and I think Brian Enton or Ashley Banfield or Nancy Grace brought it up, and they said that there was some real big tension behind the scenes with the FBI and Chris Nanos.
Notice what she said. I heard it. I don't know where I heard it. I don't know who I heard it from, but I'm just going to assume it's one of those three.
And it started coming, we started seeing it fester really, really bad about the time that they found the forensics and they were going to be sending that off to the Florida lab, because obviously the FBI had a plane ready to take all of that evidence to Quantico, to the best lab in the world for testing. It would have been free of charge for this community, yet Chris Nanos opted to charge his citizens $200,000 to process it at the Florida lab, which caused delay after delay after delay, which we watched in real time. And we're upset about that because we didn't have delays that Nancy didn't have the time for any delays.
Why are you upset?
Period.
Then
we find out that Chris.
Why are you upset? You're not even a citizen of Arizona or Pima County. Why are you upset?
Comes Chris Nanos, the sheriff, comes before us and says, no, that's not what happened. We were all in agreement to send it to the Florida lab. We're finding out that that was a lie. We're finding out that there truly was some tension. He tries to act like there was nothing going on behind the scenes with the FBI. We know that's a lie. We know it's a lie because even Kash Patel talked about them being held out for 4 blessed days in this case. And then now we're finding out that somebody from the assessor's office, Chris Nanos, yelled at for giving information that the FBI requested to the FBI. He yelled at the assessor's office. So don't tell me that this MFer, known as Sheriff Chris Nanos, is not lying through his teeth, which is what he's accustomed to doing on every single chance he gets, right? Things don't go his way. What does he do? He lies and tells you what you want to hear to keep himself out of trouble. Why?
Boy, that sounds just like you, Betty.
Why? Because that's what he's done for 40 years. And guess what? He's gotten away with almost murder because of it.
What?
So why, after 40 years of deception working for this piece of shit sheriff, what is going to change?
How do you get away with almost murder? How do you get away with it? Because she's done lost her marbles perfectly. What little she had left. Hey, Emma. Happy Saturday. How do you almost get away with murder?
Now. He lied. He lied about the FBI being blocked. He lied about the fact that he was not doing this to the FBI. He lied. And even his own people that he decided to balls up and chew out, they're now coming forward. So I'm going to call Chris Nanos a liar.
Oh.
Liar.
He's so professional.
Liar. You're a liar.
Nice try, but you're a liar.
I get why you have that button, Betty, because it fits you to a T. But this is a professional, people.
Nice try, but you're a liar.
Liar, pants on fire.
That would be another example of, as you say, fake news.
Bullshit, oh, come on. Warning. Bullshit, alert.
Boys, how many damn buttons does she have? This is not a true crime show. This is a clown show.
That was bullshit.
All right. Do you guys understand how I feel about the statement that Chris Nanos didn't try to block the FBI? I call him a liar.
Betty, it doesn't matter what you think. You're not relevant in it.
If he was standing right here in front of my face, I would be sticking a camera in his face, asking him why did he lie to the public. There's enough evidence supporting factual information to support whether I know it or not. Did he keep the FBI out? I personally don't know. But if we look at the facts, we hear it from Kash Patel, we heard it from his agents, we heard it from the leaks, and now we're hearing it from the assessor's office about how the assessor got her ass chewed out because the FBI submitted a record request and she fulfilled the record request that they submitted.
Something
So
tells
don't tell me the
look,
crap that Chris
I
Nancy.
haven't kept up with none of that. I don't have the time. But something tells me there's a lot more to it. Hey, Half Pint. Hey, Lindsay. Something tells me there's a lot more to it.
Is barking to everybody is truth. Listen, Sheriff Chris Nanos, got a question for you. Can you quit lying? Are you literally a
Betty, I got a question for you. Can you literally quit being a fucking clown? Huh? Can you quit spreading misinformation and disinformation in any case you touch? Can you quit causing chaos? I got questions.
compulsive liar? Such a compulsive liar, you don't even know how to tell the truth? I'm asking for a few 100,000 people, sir.
You don't have a
few hundred.
You don't have a few 100,000 people that watch you, Betty. You're a channel that has over 47,000 subs, and you don't get more than 3,000 views. That speaks volumes. You don't have thousands or hundreds of thousands. And you can't speak for anybody but yourself.
1,000 people. Because I feel so icky when I say your name.
Icky.
Because you lie so incredibly much.
Icky.
You lie more than the people you arrest, sir.
Oh,
that is
God.
not.
Look, if you're going to use buttons, at least know when to use them, Betty. This is a clown show. It's fucking.
Something I would want my sheriff to win on.
Very annoying.
I can guarantee you, if Rick Wells was this slimy and sleazy, we would be pulling him out of office by his toenails.
Okay, you
proverbial toenails.
Betty, you wouldn't be doing anything. They know you're the town clown. They don't take you serious. And didn't just a couple months ago you just tear apart your law enforcement because they didn't side with you and the neighbor on harassing the other neighbor? Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
it's just sad. It's sad. So what happens? Where's Nancy? I don't know. I'm hearing they might protest. I don't know how true it is. I'm not watching all these channels. Sorry, Criminal Network, 857. You guys are great. I just haven't watched you guys in a while, but I'm hearing people are sending me emails saying that there's going to be a protest out there. I mean, I hope you guys affect change. I'll definitely say that without a doubt. I hope everybody affects change out there and really does what they need to do. I hope they do it. I won't lie. If I could go out there and do it, I would be a part of it. I can't get out there. You know, I don't want to go out there. We're doing just fine dealing with her story, you know, from here. So, but I wish them all the best. And I hope that they affect change. And I hope they're loud. I hope they're loud. I hope they're obnoxious. I hope they're, you know, just give it to them. Give it to them. Fight for the little guys. Fight, fight, fight. Fight for the little guys. I always believe in people over party. You'll always find out I believe people over party. But when I do research, I trust myself more than anybody else. Once I've done my research on a subject matter, you'll never be able to convince me. Because when I do research, I know how deep I go. I know what rabbit holes I go into. So once I'm done with my research.
You mean the Facebook groups that you go and stalk and spread the gossip and rumors all over the Facebook groups and the Reddit pages? Those ones? That's your research? Yeah, we know, Betty. Or your Twitter? Yeah, we know. I
mean, without freaking an act of God, it's going to be very, very, very hard. I mean, some people have brought me new information and have completely changed my position. And I will tell you that it has happened in the past. I have done my research. I made my position. And then factual information came about, and it was presented to me, and it changed my whole entire. Because it showed it. Okay, my theory was no longer with the new information. So at the end of the day, it takes an act of God just about to get me off my hill. Once I'm on my hill and I put my sword in it, I'll stand on that hill all by myself. So, you're going to have to. So, if something's different and you need me to hear, you better bring some real legitimate stuff that's fact that I can follow, right? I'll follow it. I'm not turning anything away. I'll follow it. But I really do believe that Chris Nanos needs to resign. I think he's bad for this area. I think he's lied to the people so much. And I think he's lying again about them being close to an arrest. I really do. I think he's
Oh,
lying.
that's funny. You did a lot. You fired as soon as you, you fired up a live right away. Breaking news, breaking news.
I don't believe him. And that's pretty sad.
The money.
And
right.
I can't imagine how,
Right,
I'm glad it's not my sheriff. I can't imagine how I would feel if every time Rick came up to, like, I fight for my sheriff. Like, when my sheriff
He acts like she knows this man and they're personal friends and she can call him Rick.
something, like, they know I don't really argue with my sheriff at all. And when he needs something like a boat, another helicopter, I'm there fighting right next to him to get him all those things, because I have never seen Rick Wells be wasteful. Our sheriff is not, could he be? I'm sure he could be, but he runs a tight ship. He runs a tight ship, and I've never seen him come up and ask for things that he does not need. I have a good working relationship with my sheriff on a very political.
You do not. You are the town clown. Shut up. Oh my God.
Platform. But one thing I don't, I just want I just can't imagine if I didn't trust my sheriff. You see, my sheriff has my trust. And we've went through a lot. There's been some things that his deputies have violated my trust on, and I've been very, very upset. But I've never taken that out on Rick. I've never taken that. I took that out. I chewed a cop and a freaking sergeant's ass slap up. I have no problem putting you through a meat grinder. I sure did. I told him what I thought about it.
Chewing them out on a YouTube channel they don't watch and don't give two shits about is okay. Okay, Betty. You mean the officers that showed up at you and your neighbor harassing the other neighbors? Yeah. Or was it when you were running down the street naked from the waist down? Or when you got arrested one of many, many times? Just asking. Or one of the many calls to your house, Betty? No, just asking.
I never took it out on.
Oh yeah, she was trying to, Shaby. She was trying to get the money to go to Arizona. She was damn near begging for it, and she couldn't raise anything. That's why she's not there, because of the money. Let's just be for real about it. Yeah, they didn't produce exactly, Shaby.
On Rick, and I gotta tell you, if I didn't trust Rick, if I didn't trust Sheriff Wells in Manatee County, I don't know. I mean, and they try very hard here, to connect with the community.
Look, okay, I'm gonna let her finish, but look, Betty, you are not the only one in Manatee County, and I don't believe you have any other kind of relationship with any of them other than they look at you like the town fucking nuisance. My opinion. But what she's getting ready to say is some bullshit, because all police departments do it, not just her department.
Connect with the children. They have little events that they have where they bring all their big equipment out and the helicopters and the big SWAT trucks, and they put on this display for the kids where they can go up and crawl in them and not be so terrified, and stuff like that, and talk to them about law enforcement and try to get some of these kiddos to.
Hey, Betty, I hate to burst your bubble, but that's done all over the place. Not just where you live. It's done all over. They even do hand out bike helmets and put you through a bike safety course, check out your bike. That way, so you can register your bicycles. They do all kind of community events, Betty. It's not exclusive to you.
To want to consider being law enforcement when they grow
That's
up,
true.
So it's, we do a lot of initiatives here to really, get our community and our law enforcement.
Again, Betty, it's not exclusive to just your town or your county. Do you know how many times they have the fire trucks, the police vehicles at events in town center? Oh my God. And our sheriff's deputies are out on trick or treat in full force. And they don't just give you a piece of candy, they give you freaking handfuls. They hit my kids 3 times. I actually had to stop them and say, no more, please. But I mean, it was just scoops of candy. They're all, it's not exclusive to you, Betty. In case you didn't know that.
Kind of trusting each other. It's got to be a it's got to be a relationship. You got to have a relationship with your community to effectively police, right? People have to be able to trust you,
and law enforcement
especially
don't
being
know
a
that.
law enforcement officer. So we frown upon any. I mean, we just had a Bradenton police officer get in an altercation with her ex and get arrested. She's fired.
As happens with any police officer anywhere that gets fired and gets in trouble. They lose their position, and they should. Betty, that's also not exclusive to where you live.
From her job. We don't play. And I'm very thankful for that. And it seems like in other areas, they do. At the end of the day, no matter how you look at this, Arizona, Pima County failed their citizens 40 years ago. All right. This is from people not doing their job 40 years ago. That's why we're in the mess we're in today in Pima County. If people would have done their job appropriately back in the 80s, he would have never.
Betty, shut up. Florida is a fucking mess. I know. I live here. I live within hours of you. Florida is a fucking mess.
Ever been able to be a sheriff deputy. He would have never been able to work in that prison, in that jailhouse, nothing. He would never been able to work his way from the bottom to the top. If people in
So the man actually worked his way up.
Pima County would have done their job 40 years ago. They did not do a good job. They did not do a good job. And that's what this is all about. But that was 40 years ago. And even if you do dismiss that, how can you dismiss this man lying? He lied under oath, and he still isn't done lying yet. He lied to the entire public about not having problems with the FBI. He clearly had problems, and they were directed by him. He created them, and then he lied about it. Again. I'm starting to believe that Chris Nanos is a compulsive liar.
Like you?
I don't think it has to do with ego. I think he's just a compulsive liar.
Okay.
I think he's a narcissist with a compulsive lying complex, or a compulsing lying person with a narcissistic complex, whichever you want to go. But the man ain't right. Something ain't screwed up right here. And he comes out here and lies.
The man ain't right. He's worked his way up from the bottom. And because Betty doesn't think he's handling things the way he should handle them, the man ain't right and there's something wrong with his head. Good God.
His MO is lying.
Oh, big
He
time.
lied to us about what happened between them and the FBI. And he consistently lied over and over again, even when the director of the FBI came out and talked. He sat there and said Kash Patel was lying. Is he going to also say now?
Shocker, like Kash Patel hasn't lied. You've not had some nice things to say about him yourself, Betty. But, yeah, okay.
All these people talking about the FBI are lying, and now his assessor in his own Pima County assessor's office is also lying. So it's everybody else at this point. And then you get sandbagged by your supervisors. I'm so sorry, folks. Like, I'm just sorry. I'm sorry, you know? And I understand that this is a Democrat-ran place, and I think that you guys need to still vote the way you vote. But I think you still need to vote for different people. Because these didn't have your back. These folks that you trusted, that seemed like they were really trying to do what was the right and what was the right thing to do for all of you, they didn't have balls and they didn't have backbones to do what they needed to do. And you guys know that. They needed to pull the trigger on Chris Nanos and they fell short. That means that you need to find 4 new Democrats to put in those seats.
I don't understand.
I'm not saying to change them to Republicans.
I know what you were trying to do, Betty, because I do it. I do it myself because I'm a budget bitch. I go get the color and do it myself because I have so much gray and white. But the idea is, see, it's the whole way through your hair. You're supposed to blend it through, not just on the top. It doesn't look like it was blended through. And they added a darker color to the bottom layers of your hair. When what they should have did is probably use one of the gray silvers and blended it all together because it's all just through your hair anyway. Instead, it looks like they just enhanced the brown and added a lot of the gray on the top. I don't know. It wasn't blended through. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going through the same struggles, but if I'd have paid the $200 to have somebody do mine, you can bet it would have been blended.
Republican. I'm just saying change the people and start, it was, I don't know. I don't want to get into political talk over this. He's got to go. He's got to go. Is Annie and Tommaso, are they
in the top layers? It's not even like it's layered down even through the top. It's just like the crown of her head. It's wild. I don't know if I'd have paid that kind of money for that, but whatever. Hell, you could have did better with a box of dye and do it yourself.
Did they need loan? Did they have loan money? Did they ask the mom for money? I don't know. Honestly, I don't believe they did. I believe they would have went to Cameron or Savannah before they ever went to the mom. Just me personally. And then somebody sent me this. This is for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. If you guys don't know who Sebastian is he was 15 when he disappeared. He's now 17 years old. Sumner County. This is why I have a federal lawsuit right now.
You don't have a federal lawsuit. It is not federal, Betty. Just like you've been saying you've been in federal court lawsuits. They're not federal. And Betty, this is a bunk screenshot. This is a bunk thumbnail because there is no $500,000 reward.
This is the case. And Chris and Katie have really tried to drive a narrative at all costs. At all cost. They tried to drive a narrative, and anybody that went against that narrative, they tried to hurt. However they could hurt. slicing serpentine belts, if that was them. It was definitely with people that they affiliated themselves with. Every single content creator that went out there that didn't believe Chris and Katie, something happened to. Period.
Really?
It's very well known that something happened to their car or them personally. They tried to dox my location and my vehicle. They tried to have bad things happen to me and my property.
What?
It's pretty scary.
What?
To say the least.
None of that happened. That was you doing it to them. Nobody did anything to you, bitch. You did all that. You're the one with the protection orders, Betty. Oh my God. She has no proof. It's all lies.
Sorry, I got my lips like to peel. My lip is peeling. Sorry. Unprofessional, I know, but it was driving me nuts.
You're not professional.
And so somebody wrote and said that At Night had posted, let me move my head out of the way so I'll put this in the middle. So you can see Sebastian. I mean, Sebastian's the most important, right? We don't really give a crap to see Chris's face. We want to see Sebastian's face. So we'll put myself in the middle here. But anyways, this is Sebastian right here. He disappeared on February 25th. How do we know that he disappeared on February 25th? It is because of the stepfather. The stepfather on Web Sleuths let us know immediately when he got frustrated with Seth asking, well, we're hearing your mother has my son. And he's like, you know where my mother was on Sunday evening, right? And he said it multiple times, Sunday evening. So Sunday evening is in their brain as being the date.
Chris because that's brain, the last time that he was seen, Betty, when she put him to bed.
Of when he disappeared. Obviously not the 26th.
I have no
and remember,
idea.
Their statement was, oh yeah, he had to have left between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. No, I doubt that highly, right? If he was up early, his mom would have heard him open the door. They have automatic locks. Those things make a lot of noise. I still haven't found a silent automatic lock. They go, right? Come on. You guys know. So I think it was Debbie. She sent me this, and I didn't understand what we were looking at here, what we were hearing. I thought it was just a sign. Well, come to find out, At Night put audio behind this, so I figured we might as well play it.
They did.
It shows the buffoonery of this jackass known as Chris Proudfoot.
I'm not,
okay, can I step in
lying,
for a minute?
Dude, I'm not lying.
Can I step in for a minute?
Controlling his people.
Please do.
So the statement that's up on this screen in my living room right now. You just took it down. Put it back up.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly, Lady V.
I have had a discussion with every single one of you offline, privately, and I will openly admit it. I am not ashamed. We have had discussions.
Oh, yeah. Narrative-driven discussions. How dare you not be controlled by me? How dare you go rogue with real information and factual information against?
Nobody went rogue. Betty, you don't even know the meaning of factual information. You put out gossip, rumors, and outright lies without any factual evidence to back any of it up. At Night is nothing but a Twitter page, in my opinion. They've done nothing but create chaos. They've not done a damn thing to help find Sebastian. Where's all the searches? Not a one. Not a one organized search anywhere, including your lazy ass. All you people have done is file frivolous legal shit so that nobody wants to touch Sebastian's story. You've caused so much chaos, so many garbage tips. You've wasted so many manpower hours with law enforcement. You people have wasted the precious time to find this child.
me and my horrible piece of shit wife, Katie Proudfoot.
Hey, Freddie.
We have talked about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And it was done for the respect for you guys to understand what's been going on behind the scenes. So instead of sitting here blasting me and Katie.
Oh, their own people blasting them. Why? Because their
Ain't their own
bullshit
people.
story
They
is
don't have,
finally
what do you mean their own people? They're not the ones going around. They didn't start a YouTube channel to grip off their son missing. They didn't hop on every panel they could get a hold of for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and do and cause the chaos. They didn't hop in bed with criminals who love to do nothing but sue people frivolously. They didn't file frivolous lawsuits, Betty.
to filling their hateful team's mouths with more bullshit.
On all of your shows that you did in the beginning. And yes, a lot of you have apologized.
I'll never apologize to those bastards.
Time for the charm bomb to explode.
Betty, they don't want your
Just
apology.
saying.
We are very grateful for that because that's all we asked for. And for the
Dumbasses.
stuff to stop. That's what we asked
Bitches!
No, that's exactly what they asked for the bullshit to stop. You're not capable. You are not human. You have no emotion other than hate and anger.
Yep.
the other side of
P-U-S-S-Y, bitches!
So everybody's
Saying.
that because they don't file frivolous lawsuits like you do. I truly hope that those wheels on your skates that you skate by with are finally broken, and this time you have consequences for your shit, Betty. I really, truly hope that.
Not playing.
Yeah,
Sorry
they just
for all
want
my
it to
Christian
stop.
folks on the channel. Pray for me.
I do too, Lisa.
You guys should know whenever we go to Sebastian, it's going to be a cuss rant. Like I'm ready to throw some eggs at my screen because I see this ugly face on here. PTSD, like literally PTSD covering this case at this
you are
point.
no one to talk about anyone's looks.
coin, Seth Rogers and his, and we are very grateful for that because that's all we asked for. And for the stuff to stop. That's what we asked for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The other side of the coin, Seth Rogers and his fucking stupid fucks. Yes, I'm going to say it that way.
Okay. Well,
he has every
I guess
right
we know
to-
how you feel about the truth. You
No,
bastard.
you wouldn't know the truth. It would smack you in the fucking face. He's entitled to his feelings after all the shit you people have done to them.
Facetiously, of course.
Are all out there playing their stupid ass fucking games.
I'd like to know
Yep.
what games we're playing.
What games you're playing? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you really fucking kidding me right now? I don't know. I guess the RICO, the injunction, the C&Ds, all the bull that's not game playing. Doxing people, threatening people, harassing people, none of that's game playing. Lying, outright lying, spreading outright lies. And grifting your ass off this child's back. This bullshit will forever be attached to him. Forever. Congratulations. Y'all done it up. Y'all done it up.
Because I can
Me
tell you
too,
the only
Mike.
game we were playing was searching for Sebastian while they sat
We
home
never-
and did nothing but try to.
You never searched. What searches? We found out through court documents that Seth lied. He misled everybody into believing he was out there night and day, when in actuality he was only out there 4 times. And 3 of those times was all for photo shoots. Photo ops, video ops. When have you ever searched? You guys do meet and greets and go out to dinner and have drinks and hang out. Not one of you have put a search together and searched anywhere. None. At Night Media is supposed to be this big intelligence agency. They've done nothing but create chaos and bullshit. Why haven't they organized searches? Where's Dog at with his teams? Why haven't you got off your fat ass and searched?
Intimidate everybody like they're doing to their own people here.
No one's
You
intimidated.
guys are better than this, and you know better.
That's what you guys have done. You have tried to do that to people. You have chased good, credible creators away from this story. Congratulations, you succeeded. You succeeded. You people and the things you've done are the reason no one was touching this story.
Well, I would think that Katie
Exactly,
would know
buddy.
better than to kill her son, but, allegedly, in my opinion, it didn't stop her hands from going around the boy's neck and squeezing.
Okay, there's no proof of that ever happening. There's no proof of Katie ever putting her hands on that child.
Allegedly, in my opinion.
Now put yourselves in our shoes. What is something
You do know that
No, 'cause
saying
I don't-
allegedly and in your opinion doesn't cut it, Betty. That's not going to save you.
Murder kids. I'm sorry. I don't do that. That's not one thing that I will ever do.
And
No thank
they don't either. And you can't prove they did.
you. No thank you. Mm-mm. I don't beat kids either. I don't call disabled children names.
Oh, no, you just say he's defective, right? You're the one who called him defective, not Katie. Those words came out of your mouth. There's no proof he was being beaten by anybody either, Betty. You guys act like he was severely abused, but yet there's no proof of that. What you won't address is the behavioral issues that were so far out of control, not just at home, but at school. They were so bad that his own father wouldn't take custody of him. You won't address none of that, though, will you? You won't address the truth. You want the hype and made up bullshit. You will never be looked at as a serious journalist, Betty, because you are not. You are as far removed from that genre as you can be.
No. I don't want to be in your shoes. No, sirree, Bob. We don't want to be in his shoes. How many people want to be in Chris Proudfoot's shoes?
They altered footage. They've altered pictures. They've altered videos. Yeah. You know that the footage of them eating dinner, the green team has altered the footage to show Yellow Raincoat Guy's phone with a pic of Sebastian on it. It's gross. Yeah. Yep. And none of it's true. None of it.
Those are probably some nasty, stinky, slimy, sweaty, good for nothing.
and like this happen to your family, and people go out here
Eddie,
and they start.
Oh, happened to your family. Let's not remember him calling the father, the biological father, a fuck just a minute ago.
Well, he is. After what he's done to them, the lies he's put out here, standing beside you and at night with the horrendous shit they put out, he has every right to say that because he is. You are a true piece of shit, will always be a true piece of shit. Your problem is you're so jealous of them because they have things you'll never have because you're not willing to work an honest job to get them. So you think you can sue and take what they busted their asses for while you sit on your flat fat ass doing nothing but running that mouth, flapping them jaws, or visiting Chili's parking lots or a tent. Yeah, we get it. Are you mad because Katie has a man that actually loves her and stands beside her? You mad because Sebastian is Katie's son and not yours? From day one, you've made sure to mention over and over again about, oh, they have money. I want that camper. They have that expensive, nice house. And you were going to sue them. You've said it from day one. I don't think Chris and Katie's going to take this lying down, Betty. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm just hoping finally your time's up.
This is his son that disappeared. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, but it was also Katie's. Let's not forget that. Chris was the mainstay, the constant male figure in Sebastian's life for years. He wasn't a once or twice a month dad. He was the constant male figure. It was Chris and Katie who financially supported him. Seth even made Katie pay his car payments. Are you kidding me? He wouldn't have been down in Tennessee if it wasn't for Chris and Katie paying to get him there, helping him to get a job he couldn't hold on to. Because he's too lazy to work like that. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. That job didn't last a year, did it, Betty?
He was the only one that wanted that child.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. And no, that's not true. In fact, he just laid it all on Chris and Katie. And then they couldn't do no right because with a co-parent like that, it's always going to be rough. It always will. He's just that kind of person. And I remember his own words, how he used to tell Sebastian, Mommy don't love me anymore. That's what you don't tell your kids. I'd imagine it was tough for Sebastian because he never shuts up. He never stops wanting revenge on her. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
And they stole this child from the father. And he's like, oh, well, being our.
They stole him. They stole him. Let that sink in for a minute. They stole him. Yet he refused to take Sebastian because of the behavioral issues. He just dumped that all on Katie and Chris. And then when there was talk about, well, Sebastian had to go stay with them per the visitation agreement for so many weeks in the summer, which Sebastian didn't want to. When you get to be a teenager, you don't want to leave your friends and stuff. He clearly didn't want to go there. He clearly didn't want to be homeschooled. Yeah. Like I said, take that in. They stole him. They stole him. Seth wanted Katie and Sebastian out of California because of the laws about age. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Yeah, he's tried to make the world believe he's the greatest dad. Yeah. You're the greatest dad when you see him 1.5 days, maybe twice a month. And you weren't in his life until Chris and Katie relocated you. That's sad. And then Katie had to keep making your car payments. You didn't have him 50% of the time, yet you didn't pay a nickel's dime child support, but you went after Katie for support money, didn't you?
Our shoes. Show poor pity us, pity us, pity us. Freaking rotten ass piece of shit.
Yes, you
Start
are.
blasting you on the fucking internet. You tell
We're still blasting these pieces of shit on the internet.
Oh, what? You and your little what's left of the green team? Oh, her and her fuck. She has no idea how to use a soundboard. She has no clue. What you talking about? You and when Nick and them post, it's always bad and it's not true. It's always bullshit. Oh, that mob crew. I mean, that guy's just a fucking idiot all the way around. He's another one that lies and manipulates videos. Yeah. Oh, Spanky? Does he even talk about him anymore? He's too busy getting his ass beat by his monkey. It's pretty pathetic, really. Some team you are. Oh. It's a team that causes chaos, creates a circus, files frivolous legal action, and puts out as many lies and, okay, I'll be nice, misinformation and disinformation as they possibly can muster up. That's a great team, isn't it? They put up a fake reward. Y'all know that reward's not real. The only reward that's legit and real is the one the FBI put up. Yeah. Okay. They've got protection orders and more lawsuits and yeah, that's a great team. That is just such a fabulous team. They've done so much, yet there's not been any searches. There's not been anything but a bunch of idiots getting together to hang out and have dinner and drinks. What have they accomplished? Besides filing a bunch of frivolous legal actions, what have they accomplished? Zilch. Zilch. Well, that's not true. Wait, let me back that up. What they have accomplished is that any good, reputable true crime channel won't touch this case, won't touch this story. People don't want to touch this story because of how bad they've mucked it all up. So I guess they have done something. Should we give them a standing ovation for that? For all the frivolous legal action? Lie after lie after lie after lie? And the disparagement of the case where nobody wants to cover it. Wow, that's something to stand up and be proud for. I'm gonna give them a hand. I'm gonna pull Brittany and only I'm not gonna sound like a seal like she does. She always sounds like she's clapping like a seal. Good job, you guys. Good job. You should be proud. You should fucking be proud.
tell me how you feel. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm upset and it feels very disrespectful.
Somebody that wants respect after being so disrespectful to everybody. This is his team.
He's not been disrespectful, though. And Chris and Katie don't have a team. See, they didn't come out here recruiting a bunch of fucking idiots that are Sue happy. They didn't come out here assembling any team. They have done their own things to find their son. They have never come out here for anybody's pats on the back because of what they have done. And you're just pissed because you were never given the deets on what they were doing because it's not your fucking business. And they have done a lot to find Sebastian. A hell of a lot more than any of you.
Listen to how he's talking to him. I mean, I talk to my
after
enemies.
all everything that has been done to them, he has every right to have an attitude, and I don't blame him.
He's like this. You guys hear me come up here? No way, jerk. Yeah. Hey, Riv. It's nice to see you, love. I hope you're doing well. Hugs and kisses for you. We're praying for you. Turn that frown upside down. You're home, babe. Just saying.
Okay, can I
So now you guys see how he feels about the real father of this child that his wife
After
snuffed.
everything that's been done, I don't blame him. He has every right to be angry and fed up with Seth. When he sits and goes to court and sits beside trash like you. Seth mucked this up. Seth is now attached all this drama bullshit forever to Sebastian. And it's going to chase anybody reputable off. Congratulations. Your frivolous lawsuits, your chaos has succeeded in no one wanting to get involved.
Away from the real father of this child, and how he thinks of himself. Oh my God, poor me. Doesn't even think of the child or the child's father, just him. Walk a mile in our shoes. No, we don't like killing kids or beating kids. Sorry, I don't think we will. I don't think we'll walk well in those shoes. I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't want to wear them. They seem like they're evil. They're evil. They seem like they're on fire. You put those shoes on, you might combust. I'm just saying. You ain't touching me with those things. Nope. How many want to wear those shoes? I don't even. It's like H. I don't even want to try them on.
Bob's Burgers, fresh ground meat, great atmosphere.
Just saying. Seems less like that, doesn't it? Who wants to try those shoes on? Nobody? Why am I only hearing crickets? Come on. Somebody step up to the plate. We want to see if you blow up first, okay? If you step into those shoes and you combust, we know we need to stay away from them. Everybody's like, nope. I'm not trying. Daddy, what are you trying to do? I'm trying to see if I'm like Donald Trump. If I go out there in the middle of... Never mind. I should probably stop. I'm in a federal lawsuit. Probably don't look good talking about pew-pews in the middle of Fifth Avenue. I'm just saying I ain't got it like that, baby. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy.
Be careful. You can poke your eye out.
No, I see we don't have any takers. No takers,
Oh,
no takers.
God.
Okay. Yeah. We tried. We tried to give somebody those granny panties. We just fell a little short.
This is a professional right here. Are you taking this all in? This is a professional activist and advocate, self-proclaimed. And Betty, I've told you, you have reached the title of professional. You really have. You're a professional piece of shit. Oh my God, look at that kitty playing, being a DJ. That is so cool. Thank you, Jai. That was so cool. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank you very much. That was so cool. My Sir Duke be riding them turntables. One of these days, I'm going to get me to knock off Zumba because, the knockoffs work just as good. Everybody I know has the knockoffs, and they lasted longer and worked better than the actual Zumba, and they're half the price, But Duke's going to ride the hell out that thing. I just know he is. And boy, I OCD on my floors too much. And I just don't have it. It's fucking Florida, man. There's sand in the air. Drives me bonkers. if it wasn't, there's a nice little breeze sometimes today. It's 85. I was thinking about opening up all the windows. I have to get a new screen for my sliding glass door. My dog went through it. Yeah, it's history. He went through it. It's history. I got to go get a new one. I got to go over to Home Depot or Lowe's. Well, actually, Lowe's is going to owe me like $20, so they can put that credit towards it because they keep charging me for a fucking bucket I never even ordered and never picked up. I mean, how many damn buckets do you need? And what would you need all them big buckets for? And hell, you didn't even purchase the lid to go with it, so it's not serving you any purpose without the lid if you're using it for storage. I thought about keeping one of them for the bird seed, but I can, I'm not going to turn around and pay $5 for a fucking lid too. I could get a bucket for half that. That'll serve or not a bucket, but a bin that'll serve the same purpose. Yeah, wow. Well, look at you. You got mascara on. Did you put deodorant on?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Mom,
Well, don't you need me to tighten your straps?
It's
Yeah, it's adjustable, baby. That's why I got you the spaghetti tank top. It's adjustable. All right, let me adjust the other side. They got to be even. Ouch, ouch. I can't pick up my arm, honey. You have to come over here. Oh, good God. Okay.
I like it.
Is that tighter? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to tell.
Well, don't you look all spiffy.
Are we good? If we do go on, we're turning that to Five Below. Can we end up checking to see if they've broken the meters in, please?
It's not payday.
They sell out fast, that's why.
I know. She said they usually sell out in one day. And you went the cloud one, huh?
What?
Did you say the cloud one?
There's a cube one. There's like a jellyfish.
You got the jellyfish.
They have the dream drop. They have.
Is the dream drop the one you went?
Yeah, and also I like the ice cube.
The ice cube.
It's an ice cube shape with a Nito symbol on it. You just squish.
Just because it has a Nito symbol on it, that's what makes it so different. Because it's no different than any other squishy. Okay, got it.
So if we do go today,
so you're telling me you want me to drive the whole way over to Five Below to see if they have a Nito? What? It's not payday. And we have a payday roll, huh?
Yeah, and then we'll have to wait till next time when we back here.
We'll see. I'll think about it. All right.
Maybe go by your live when you're done meeting.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Dallas isn't doing anything. He's actually being quiet. Leave him alone, please.
Okay,
Don't instigate. Oh, you're going to behave now because I'm thinking about it? Okay. All I got to say is I'm thinking about it and you're going to behave? Well, damn, I need to try that some more. Mop pulled up a Carfax report, said it was on Katie's van, and she has now purchased the van and traveled up. What? Well, I'm sure she drives all over her area that she covers for her job. Oh, good God. That mob, somebody needs to help him. Somebody needs to help him. I hear him. Oh, God. Oh, he's going to cut the grass. You can't cut the grass while I'm live, dude. We're going to have a situation. If he uses that fucking blower and blows all that goddamn dirt up on my patio again, I'm going to take that blower and shove it where the sun don't shine. It took me a half an hour to clean everything off. He blew so much dirt in here. I was pissed. They moved to Maryland. That's the shit that mob crew is putting out. And what's sick is, has Katie and Chris moved to Maryland? And there has been sightings of Sebastian and Chris. Oh my God. How does no one call this idiot out? None of that's true. They still have their house. They still live in their house. Did they just not a month ago record Katie going in to get her hair done? Good God. Mm-mm-mm. They gave him $100 super chat. What? People were giving him $100 super chat. Is that what it takes? Is that what it takes to come out here and lie and phony up evidence and make pictures that aren't real and videos that aren't real? Is that what it takes? Sorry, I can't do it. I don't know how that man looks at himself. It's so fucking funny. I'm going to mute so you don't hear the weed eater.
Oh my gosh, I need to stop. I need to stop. I am so bad. Oh, good gracious. How does it feel so good to be so bad?
His footage is so chopped up and altered. It's a joke to me how it's played. I don't get it. I don't get it. He probably has no mirrors. Let's hope not. Look, I get wanting to have people come in and watch you. I get need because he doesn't work, right? Another man that does nothing. I don't understand that. Different generation, I guess. I was thankful. My husband would not work. You know what I mean? He wouldn't care if he had to go, and he did. I mean, he took part-time jobs that he worked in a pizza shop. Hell, he worked at the one state park for I don't know how many years on the weekends, handling all their canoes and kayaks and stuff like that. I even worked the general store sometimes at the park on the weekends. You do what you got to do. But these people, oh man, I don't know. I don't get it. Silent.
Time is coming. The ends of time is upon us. The ends of time is upon
This bitch can't even.
I can do.
And why are you playing the ships? Everybody knows who does this. What does that have to do with what you're saying? Betty, you have no idea how to use a soundboard. None. Zilch.
Nobody. Come on, guys. He just wants somebody to walk a mile in his shoes.
When they donated for the ground penetrating radar, he raised like $2,000. I noticed he had a new phone, microphone, and haircut, but they believe he paid for GPR and cadaver dog search with it. Well, where's the proof that there was GPR and cadaver dog searches? Hasn't anybody asked for any receipts? $2,000 is a lot of freaking money. And nobody's asked for any. He showed some. It would be clear cut receipt. Oh, good God. See, I don't know. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't look at myself. I would tell on myself. I couldn't do that. I can't do that. Hell, it wouldn't be a lie. And I could put out the receipts and I still wouldn't do it. Good God. I'm sure you can. Oh, you're going to wear your butterfly dress? Oh, the one you just got from 58? Oh, she looks adorable in it, too. Well, I don't have to worry about school clothes for Monday. She's already got it picked out. Got her little lace socks and everything picked out. Awesome. I'm still mad that he threw her glasses and he broke them. She just got those a couple months ago and they weren't cheap. And I don't think they're fixable. And usually they don't have the stems to match, so they have to throw on whatever they want, whatever they have. Yeah, I'm pissed. I might just super glue the thing and just hope for the best, because they're not going to have the exact stem. They never do. I don't understand that, but they don't. It just sucks that they're only a couple months old. Fucking things were over $200 because she just wanted those frames. She's real adamant about things matching. And she has the blue glasses she got, they're pretty, but she won't wear them with everything because they don't match everything. So she wanted a pair clear because they match everything. Yeah. And had those glasses been on her face where they should have been, or in the glass case, in one of her cases, because she has cases in every room, that way they stay in a case, they wouldn't have gotten broke. But he also has an issue with throwing things. He's 8. And he also knew. He's old enough to know not to throw them, but he was throwing them to her, thinking she was going to catch them. But like I said, has she not sat them down? She still doesn't understand how she's also at fault, even though he's the one that threw them. and she didn't catch them. Yeah. Anyway, another rant. Sorry. She was just at the door again, bitching, complaining to me. These blue glasses don't match what I have on. I had to point out, you have denim blue shorts on. Yes, they do. Oh, okay, then that's okay. She's a trip. She is a total trip.
He doesn't care about nobody else. He doesn't care about the child. Like, he's been so self-absorbed in all of this. That's
Who?
You know, I bet
When
he
have
goes
you?
to the
Where?
police station and is
Where? When have you seen them come out here and that's not who's been self-absorbed. Have you not been paying attention at all? I mean, I don't even know what else to say to this one. Ugh.
freaking F buddies,
You have to
his
get new
D
lenses?
boys, right? Probably are like,
Yeah, they just tested her, which I'm glad they did, because her prescription did change. So had they not and just used her same prescription, I would have been paying for glasses all over again, because yeah, they'd have been wrong. So kids will be kids, you know. They just got to think I'm that mad about it. They don't really need to know. Yeah. But I am mad because that's, you know, and I know when I go over there, they're going to tell me we don't have the stems, so we have to put on whatever we have. No, that'll ruin them. And yeah, can we super glue? And of course, it broke right where the stem broke, right where the little screw is. You know, of course. She was in tears. They're my favorite. What am I gonna do? I'm like, well, had you followed the rules about your glasses, guess what? They wouldn't be broke because he wouldn't have had them to throw. And my little turns around and says, but she didn't catch them because she can't catch. Oh. He said, I threw them good. She just didn't catch them. Oh, anyway. Life is never boring around here.
well, you got to think of me. Don't be worried about Sebastian. I'm the one that's the victim here. Oh, you're right, Chris.
He's never said that. He's never acted that way. You're talking about the wrong one there. Totally.
Probably the victim. Let's coddle you a little bit. I'm Sheriff Snuggle Struggles. Come on over here, bro. Oh, do we? I forgot about those. I saw somebody post. I wonder who posted those. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute.
Look at her chat. That's why I left the chat on. Look at them. They think she's fucking funny. Yikes. Oh, Darby, have you watched? It's only on, I think, streaming on Peacock. Shit, it sucks. RuPaul's Drag Race. There's a new season, but I think it's streaming only on Peacock. Have you watched any of it?
I saw the kissy. How much trouble are we going to get in this? I didn't post it. I got no. They can't do shit to me. It ain't from me, folks. I'm just saying. But I gotta tell you, this made it all worth it. Oh, not that one. Love that mugshot. You can tell I was pissed. I wonder if the SOBs that wanted this so bad, I wonder if they're liking me now.
Betty, you haven't won anything yet. And honestly, I don't see it going anywhere. But then I never thought Queens would go anywhere either. And look at what you managed to muck up for 2 years. Only this time, I think there's going to be multiple lawyers because there's multiple defendants. I think you're going to have a bigger hill to climb. And you don't have that kind of money to pay this lawyer. I just don't see him doing it on a contingency basis. You don't have a strong enough case for contingency, and you're also filing the lawsuit wrong. And it's not federal, Betty. It said the same thing about the RICO and the injunction, and it wasn't federal. I'm just hoping that finally this time, 58. Thank you. You need to. Thank you. I'm not ever doing a call again. Thank you so much. We got 1 minute left, guys, on the goal.
How much did that just cost them? And the pain that they suffered, that I had to suffer because of that. Bastards.
No, Betty, because of your own actions, your own behavior, no one else's. You will never take accountability. You stalked, harassed, and threatened the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks, Betty. And I believe when you're down there with these meet and greets, that at night you still go by their house. I would bet money on that. When you guys aren't drinking, by the way.
And rotten ass bastards.
58,
well.
stop.
You will hear me.
Oh my God.
You will hear me. Did they take them down? Probably did. Let's go find the group.
Cry, 58.
Let's go find the group. Where's my group?
So
I know it's
emotional.
in my group. I saw it in my group.
No, I don't like that. I wish it would change. I am not an emotional person. I was never the crier. That's all I seem to want. It is just, I don't know. I think it's just part of the whole process. Hopefully it'll go away. I want to go back to being a hard ass. No crying aloud, yeah. Hey, Beer Can, good to see you. Late again, traveling again. Oh, good for you, Beer Can. I'm envious. You are living it, man. Good for you. You ain't letting this trash bag interfere in none of your fun. Good for you. And thank you so much. There's no crying in baseball, yeah. Well, I was next to the youngest, but I was the one that always had to be the strong one for everybody. I never got, I don't think my family would have known what to do if I would have. I mean, they didn't know what to do when I lost my son and I lost my shit, They weren't used to seeing that side of me. Anyway.
Somebody posted it in my group. I got notification of it. I didn't do it. But it sure.
There is seriously something fucking wrong with you that you would even show that. What the fuck? And this is, Betty, another example, along with many, 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 why you will never be taken seriously.
It does feel kind of like that, doesn't it?
Oh,
It sure feels kind of. Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't. It feels more like this. It feels more like this. That's
oh
what
my
it feels like
God.
up here in the neighborhood.
Oh, please allow this stuff in court. Please, please, please.
I'm just saying, not playing.
Unfucking-believable.
That's kind of more what it feels like, isn't it?
This is what a professional does. Do you see any other so-called true crime channel / journalist doing this shit that's serious? Oh, good God.
Yeah.
This is a clown show. The clown of true crime. Right here, sitting right in front of you.
I still think I can see the granny panties on. I still think I see the
Eddie, nobody wants your granny panties. You can keep them all to yourself. Remember how you asked for other people's dirty underwear? You're gross. Did you ever get back the fork? I know you're dying to get JLR back. You fighting hard to get him back. I just don't think he's buying. Oh, Beer Can, thank you for the PayPal. That was so sweet and generous of you. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. That's good God. You're going to need some help. You're going to need some help. You know what? Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't stop. Please don't listen to me. Don't stop. Keep going, baby. Keep going and digging your grave. And Betty, you can't sue somebody for putting out the truth about you. And you best leave Beer Can alone. She don't give to you just jealous. You want that life. You can't have that life. You want everybody's life. You think having 100 cameras and 20 phones and 50 microphones and 25 computers makes you important. It makes you feel relevant. That's really sad when it takes material junk to make you feel. That's sad. Oh, Beer Can, back at you. Thank you.
granny panties. I'm just saying.
Oh, thank you. That was sweet. Thank you. Yeah, well, she wants JLR back. But again, Betty, did you ever give the fork back? I still think, and this is just my opinion, I still think it was a Chili's fork in the first place. But she just held that thing hostage and let him know. I mean, she would have it sitting right there by her laptop when she was live. She was letting him know she still had that fork. And her printed up fake press badge. Yeah.
Not playing. Now, maybe if we can get that POS Sheriff Snuggle Struggles up off his knees long enough to look for Sebastian, we might actually be able to find the poor boy. Just a little thought. Just a little thought. I just want to make sure everybody knows that these are not videos or images I generated, but I'm definitely post away, post away. We go on these channels to look for new content all the time. So if you guys have any new content, satire or otherwise, I think we need a billboard.
Betty, you can't raise enough money to get yourself out of a wet paper bag. How the fuck you going to pay for a billboard?
I think we need a billboard that says, "Get up off your knees."
Betty, they're not the ones meeting in silly parking lots on their knees, Betty. Told you should have put knee pads on your wish list. You'd have probably got 5 pair by now. I mean, you want to talk about somebody being on their knees? That's kind of like your forte. Just saying. Get a job, yeah. You know, what are these people going to do? YouTube don't last forever. It doesn't. And it's taken her how many years to get to even where she's at now. But it's not going to last forever. What are they going to do?
Well,
You do not know how to use a
I
soundboard.
kind of wish I created them. I kind of wish I was a little more clever. I'm kind of a little jealous that somebody decided to do this before I could. I won't lie. I can be jelly. I can be jelly. I think this should have. Kim, you took my job. I'm just saying, you did it good. You did a good job. You took my job. I should have posted those. You should have sent them to Betty. I'd have posted them.
Yep, this is exactly what Not Bright Nick calls an independent journalist. She's a clown. It's a clown show. There's nothing journalistic at all about Betty. It is a total clown show. And they all fit together just nicely.
The one at night does kind of makes it better. I don't even want to go. I don't even want to know.
Nick has shut up about BJ, right? Never did do that live. And shut up about it, huh? Wonder why.
I'm going to be in too much trouble right now with, them being all smoochy with one another. It does kind of feel like that. Oh, look at the happy couple. Look at the happy couple. Katie doesn't seem too happy, does she? Well, we kind of heard some things, If you guys would like to know, this is AI generated. We all know that. I don't know who. Well, I can kind of see who did this, but just to make sure we're covered lawfully and legally, do your own research. Understand what satire is versus factual information. Make sure that if you do come up with some clever.
Have you ever seen any of the other true crimers do this shit? Like plunder and then put this kind of shit on their screen while talking about a missing kid. Or playing a soundboard they have no idea how to use or when to use. Have you ever? I mean, legit real true crime channels. Because I haven't. Huh. I don't see Law and Crime doing shit like this. I don't see Court TV doing shit like this. And her idol, Nancy Grace and Ashley Banfield. Or Brian Etten. Do you see Brian Etten doing anything like this? Oh, Grizzly definitely doesn't. No. But this is who they say is a legit independent journalist. She's an independent clown. They don't even want her in the clown union.
Creative, memes. You remember to send them to Bullhornbetty? It's bullhornbetty@gmail.com. We like this type of stuff. We like this.
Oh my God.
I can't do it. Let's go back to the other one. I think the other one's more appropriate. My microphone off. Okay, we can't laugh.
Is this not almost a 50-year-old woman? Yes, thank you. BHP is just lewd, crude, and socially unacceptable. This is a grown-ass woman here who's supposed to be this big-time journalist in True Crime Channel. She is the crime, if you ask me. But that's just my opinion, since Betty thinks if you say allegedly and in my opinion is all you need to say, that it saves your ass. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, baby doll.
For 30 minutes. So this is kind of it. So if you guys are just coming in, what did we go over? We went over several different things. One, we had a new child, which kind of circled us
How
to
come she's not talking about Mob's new theories in a 12-year-old's? Yeah. How come she's not talking about Mob's new theories?
Sebastian Rogers case. Sebastian Rogers case is starting to pick up a little attention
No,
to
it's
it
not.
now that their federal lawsuit is filed.
No, it's not, Betty. It's not bringing any attention to Sebastian. It's bringing the attention to you. It's actually taking away from Sebastian, because now people are talking about your frivolous lawsuit, and it's not federal, Betty.
I think this is a step in the right direction for vindication, not just for me, but other content creators that went out there.
There's no one else. It's all about you. You were right when you said for you. There's no vindication. You were wrong. You are still wrong. And I hope you get everything you deserve.
To help, and just didn't believe the bull crap being said by all the people that are connected to one another by lips or otherwise. Just saying, granny panties, swinger lifestyle, TMI, don't know. Just
no, it's not going to do anything.
All kinds of immorality. Again, allegedly, in my opinion, please do your own research, just to keep me in the good graces of the law.
Betty, it doesn't, though. That's just it. It doesn't. It doesn't give you all that protection that you think, which I have a feeling you're about ready to find out. And any day now, there could be a major decision coming down from Pennsylvania. You better get that bank card out. You're going to need to. Hopefully.
We don't condone this type of childishness, but we'll definitely laugh at it. I'm just saying. How dare you people? How dare you?
It is, Kat.
I am appalled.
I do too, Darby.
I cannot believe you guys have done this to them. How dare you? I'm trying to chastise. I just don't do a good job at it. Sonya, make a t-shirt. It'd probably be the bestseller. Actually, Sonya, she still has crystal clear. Don't forget the crystal clear. If you guys need some crystal clear, she still has them in stock.
Because nobody buys her.
I think she'll have better luck with this round.
Because nobody buys her cheap ass t-shirts that are marked up 10 times what they're worth.
I'm just saying, don't be beating up the messenger. Don't be beating up the messenger. All right, guys, rock it out with your coffee beans out. Happy Friday, folks. You guys made it through another week. We went over a few cases. We went over Noel. Again, we're getting sick and tired of people being able to live their best life ever when their children are hurt, injured, or dead. And they go without accountability because they're able to hide that child. Enough is enough in the state of Tennessee. We had Texas take a woman to court. They didn't even have this poor baby's body. They were able to get a conviction.
Because there was evidence of a real crime, Betty. There was evidence, be it circumstantial or not. There was evidence. There is no signs of foul play. There is not even any circumstantial evidence to charge or try or convict the Proudfoots, Betty. Big difference. They knew she had the body hidden. They just had to find it. They knew it was on the property. And they kept searching till they did. There's a big difference in the cases, Betty.
for life in jail. And guess what they just found? They found this baby. So now this baby can be laid to rest, finally. But it just shows you, quit disrespecting your jury body. They get it. They understand it. They're a lot smarter than you give them credit for.
You still have to have something to charge them with. You still have to have something to go to court with, Betty.
We need to start taking these cases, these circumstantial cases, to trial. We need
There is no circumstantial evidence, though, Betty. The only thing you can say is that a 15-year-old ran away. There's no even circumstantial evidence that anybody did. There's nothing. And Sumner County, as well as the state and federal, have pulled out all the stops. They have checked everything, Betty. You people have mucked it up so damn bad and wasted so many manpower hours. It's really pathetic. It's so bad that you people don't even know the truth or the facts. You don't. You have mucked it up so bad with your made videos, your made photos, your just with your mob crew and you and these lights and all this. You have just, you've made sure that the world, I can't believe that lizard's still hanging out here. Dude, you slacking, dude. Ugh, I don't like the black ones with the white stripes. You better go, lizard. You're gonna not have a fun time if you get down on the ground, and you're down on the ground. Yeah, you're gonna be toast.
Putting these animal parents behind bars. Sebastian Rogers deserves justice. Summer Wells.
Justice for what? When there's been no evidence of a crime, Betty. Justice for what? The same with Summer Wells. You guys mucked that case up so damn bad. You guys actually have hindered the investigations into these cases. Again, if law enforcement had any type of evidence, they would have charged. Look, Dawn and Candace may not be the best parents in the world, may be world pieces of shit, but there is no way they'd have been able to pull this off with everything that has happened and no truth ever come out. I just don't believe they would have been able to. Oh, wow, this melted. Oh, wow, what a mess. Oh, she gave me one of these and they melted everywhere. That's how hot it is out here. That's been out here for like 30 minutes. Oh, what a mess. I got to clean up now. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I wish I wouldn't have opened it. And I think, and this is just my opinion, but I think because of all of the mucking up you idiots did, we'll probably never know the truth with Summer Wells or anybody else. Any case that you mucked up, Betty.
Deserves justice. In other cases,
oh, but she's not going to talk about them, Darby. They don't bring in the numbers. They don't bring in money. She's not going to talk about them. She won't talk about ones in her own backyard. Nope. All she wants is she wants law enforcement to stop busting the pedos in these rings. She forgets that in order for them to get pictures and videos, that things are actually being done to those children. But she wants them to stop doing that and find just Sebastian. She didn't, And at the end of it, Betty doesn't care no more about Sebastian. She cares about her. It's not about Sebastian for her. She could care less. Because if she would have gave one iota of care for that boy, she wouldn't do the shit she's done. Just my opinion.
With the parents, you've got Layla Santinello, Holland Snap. You got that
Okay,
William
they're
guy.
not kids. They are grown women who sadly chose a different path in life, the street drug life. You're talking of, they're not, it's not the same, Betty.
And we got so many people in the state of Tennessee missing.
Oh, but you don't want them to get any attention. You just want it on where your bread and butter is. And that's why you keep talking about Sebastian. Numbers, Betty. Like I said, it's pretty sad that a channel with over 47,000 subs pulls in 2,500 views if you're lucky. 100 in chat. That's bad, Betty. That's bad.
Presumed dead due to foul play. And the people that killed him
No.
keep walking free and being able.
No, who's been presumed dead due to foul play? Who has? Summer hasn't. Sebastian hasn't. Layla hasn't. Holland hasn't. So, who, Betty?
To live their best life ever while the state of Tennessee is twiddling their blessed thumbs. We're tired. We're sick and we're tired. And at some point.
Hey, Betty, you actually have cases in your own backyard? Dude, you see, I'm working on my live. It's not work, though. It's YouTube. Come on, give me a break today. Oh, good. He's got the little miniature bulldozer. He can pull this plant out for me. He said he would when he brought it back home. I don't know what I'm going to do with that spot. I'm going to have to go buy grass seed, I guess. But it's a snake haven, and I hate it. Oh, thank you for turning it off. The dude works so hard. He's a good catch. I just got to get him a good woman. If I was 30 years younger, the hell, I'm older than his mama.
I hope the people in Tennessee fire everybody. You know my cure. Fire them all. Start from scratch. Build it up with people you know, people you trust. Get these yahoos, these politicians out.
Don't you think they've already done that, Betty? They voted into office who they wanted into office. You're just mad because you can't.
Out of office and start looking for the statesman. Emmanuel Haro. We need to talk about that case too. Yeah, right. We'll give an update on Emmanuel Haro. We haven't talked about that case in a while. Thank you, Rev. Maybe we'll put him in for tomorrow morning. Give a good update on that. Guys, if you're here on the replay crew, please don't forget to hit that like button, but more importantly, hit that hype button. And if this is the first time you are seeing my face, hello, my beautiful people. Hit that subscribe button, and if you want to do more to help support the show, you all know how. I'm not going to rehash everything that you guys can do to help support this channel. Go out, become members, super chat, super thanks, super sticker. And if you really, 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 really love the Bullhornbetty channel, go around and hit us up on all the other social media platforms. So no matter where we post, where we create,
just put some in a bowl, baby. Okay?
God bless each and every one of you. Rock it out with your coffee beans out. Do not forget to be.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Mm. Oh, I don't know. Oh, uh, I. Oh, he just left. Oh, he's working then. I thought he was done for the day, but I just heard him leave. Oh no! Now I hear him backing his truck up. Maybe. You guys know about that? I was going to do some Nova content, but I think I'm going to save that and come back late tonight and do a late nighter because tomorrow is my day with the kids. I'm not coming live. Um, I have the whole complete day off, and I'm going to spend it with my babies. I think I'm going to take them up to St. Augustine for some lunch. Maybe. It depends. You know me, I'm looking for the deals. But yeah, I want to spend the day with them. But then I say that and I end up coming live. So, but that's my game plan. But I wouldn't mind doing a late nighter tonight, like after 9, 10 o'clock after they're in bed. Because I do want to. Oh, you guys know Betty Broderick died, right? Y'all know who Betty Broderick is. Here, I'll play it real quick. Yeah, it was about. I think she died like 5 days ago. That was such a. I remember Meredith Baxter Burney played Betty. One of the best roles she played. Um, but I always felt for poor Betty. Because she was just, you know, she was a wacko, but she was given a raw deal, and then she just totally went off the deep end. She couldn't handle the fact that, hubby moved on to a younger version of her, and that's exactly what he did. Exactly what she was said was happening, exactly was happening, but you know.
Long defined by betrayal and infidelity may have actually been about money. That's a claim this morning following the death of convicted killer Betty Broderick. Thanks for joining us here on your Sunday morning. Let's get started. We recently learned from the California Department of Corrections that Betty Broderick died of natural causes in prison. We also spoke with a local real estate broker who spent 3 years digging through public records and published a book about the case. And she believes the motive may have been far more about financial stress than infidelity. The La Jolla socialite was serving a 32-year to life sentence for the 1989 murders of her ex-husband, prominent local attorney Dan Broderick, and his new wife, Linda. Jay and Kim spoke with the author and shows us what she learned.
Betty Broderick, dead Friday morning at 78 years old. On November 8, 1989, Broderick entered the home of her ex-husband, Daniel Broderick, and his new wife, Linda Colcana Broderick. She shot and killed them both while they slept in bed. While on the surface, it looked like a revenge murder because of adultery, Kimberly Dotseth has a different perspective.
This is the curiosity that I had. Everybody knows what happened. Everybody knows about the murders and what happened after the murders. I wanted to know what happened before. And I had a slight idea that it was more than just infidelity.
As a real estate broker, Dotseth says she reviewed public records from the county recorder's office. She says she also corresponded with Betty Broderick by mail and email from 2020 to 2023. Dotseth says she observed the documents, analyzing Betty, Dan, and Linda's real estate purchases and how they might have impacted the relationships. Dotseth says even in her written exchanges with Betty, she says she sensed an emotional urgency in Betty that never faded.
She is a misunderstood.
That's not new information. Of course there was financial tied to it. I mean, she supported that man while he built his career. There was the side of Betty that I think was people didn't see because all they seen is, oh my God, she's evil. She killed her ex and his new wife, which he was cheating on her with. And
Person. She cared deeply about her family, and I sense just sort of a franticness in her that just culminated in a terrible action, but that franticness stayed. all the way through our correspondence.
ABC 10 News also reached out to the Broderick family. In a statement, the family said in part, "She passed from natural causes and her children were with her bedside. We loved both of our parents and it was a complicated relationship with our mom for obvious reasons and with her being incarcerated the last 37 plus years. We will always remember her as an amazingly fun, smart, engaging, and loving mom." Betty is survived by 4 children and 7 grandchildren. Jane Kim, ABC 10 News.
Well, that's good to know that her, her family was with her. I mean, her kids were able to still be there for their mom. That's awesome. Oh my God, this story is so sad. Toddlers took Coca-Cola, if you get my meaning, and drowned while mom slept. But I think I'll come back late tonight. Like I said, it'll be after the kids go to bed because Betty took longer than I thought. And we'll get into some Nova. And there's some other things on here I want to talk to you about. And I don't know. We may even do a little bit of BJ. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen with these idiots between now and then. But at 6:30, Breaking Chains, please go over there. She always does good lives. I enjoy her content. And I wouldn't know about Jill Duggar's book if it wasn't for her, because I damn sure I'm not buying it. And I just really don't have the time. I miss reading though. So I listened to them reading it. Yeah. Mother catches son bringing chopped up body into her home. Oh, good God. Dad reports daughter missing, but he actually hit her. Cocky YouTuber finally gets what he deserves. Yeah, we're going to look at a little bit of that too. Okay, what is this? Wait a minute. Okay, when did Breaking Chains put this out? A day ago. Oh, I missed this. Let's look at it real quick. It's a short one. And then I'm going to go because I want to go spend the evening with my littles. And I got to go to the grocery store and dread it. But I don't have to do a huge shop because I got a lot of things for their lunches when I bought so many last week on the deals. I just got to get some basics, but still it's enough. I thought the book written by Epstein victim she read was good. Yeah. I was listening to some of that too. When I'm, doing things, I'll turn her on to listen to her when I can. What are you doing, Stinker Doodle? Okay. This ought to be good.
Only because I just don't want to fight with nobody.
It says,
if please just.
The title is BJ's
I don't got it.
Postpartum Transformation from Kitty Cat to King Kong in 9 short days. And this is Breaking Chains. Let me get the link and share it. And don't forget, she's doing a breakdown today at 6:30. Let me turn this on and share.
In me, I have a newfound respect and love for every woman, even if I don't like you. If you have been through it, I respect you. And it's time to.
It was nice to have someone read it to me without having
do something different, y'all.
There you go, Darby.
I don't want to come on here.
How are your eyes doing after all that? How are they doing?
And fight with people every day.
That lasted not at all. That
you know,
this never happened. None of this ever happened, what she claimed here. But how many times has she claimed it?
I just don't want to do it. Why? For what? Yes, I agree. It's not worth it. No, it's not. It's just not. Like I said, I'm not saying that I'm not ever going to come on here and be like, you know, vent my frustrations or call something out that makes me mad. I mean,
you've never stopped.
I'm human, but this constant, you know,
even when no one is talking about her, she goes live and pokes and pokes. Even when no one's talking about her, my eyes are fantastic. I can read all the street signs now, even at night. That's fantastic. Yeah, she died in prison. Yeah. She would have been coming up for her first parole. Lizard, will you please take a leave before you become Din Din? And I have to bury your ass? This lizard's not listening to me. Matches everybody else in my house.
I just, I don't. I'm over it. It's just too much. Like, can we pray for peace?
Oh, good.
You know,
the manipulation.
that people will just let us be. Let me, you know, if you don't like me and Craig, that's okay. If you want to think that we're pieces of shit that don't amount to nothing, that are, you know, horrible people that walk this planet, that's okay. I can live with that. You know, I don't dictate my life based off of what other people value me as. I'm not going to do anything to prove anything to anybody.
Yes, you do. And here we are on May 6th.
Anymore. You will get nothing from me. I laugh at y'all.
No, you don't.
They don't need to say, oh, they're not getting nothing, Buckeye Trisha. Not a dang thing. Yeah, I mean, I would never lie about a baby. I would never let y'all hear her because of the fucking shit y'all do.
I hope you don't.
Why would I? You'll never hear my baby cry. And I don't let you hear my boys either.
Oh.
Y'all don't hear any of my kids.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Oh, good God. I don't understand what reality this one lives in. Exactly, Kat.
And you're not going to. How does your husband not know about your delivery? I just fucking told you he wasn't in the OR. Nobody was allowed in there. It was the emergency.
Okay, number one, you were in there for hours. Okay, you said that they gave you Ativan and you fell asleep in the recliner for hours, BJ. There was time for someone to get there. He didn't have to be in the OR to know what was going on.
C-section.
And okay, so he didn't know that you received an epidural prior to that or anything else. Didn't know you were having any problems, any complications prior to that. Okay. Wow.
But the boys, and we've got.
No, they had to give her a blood transfusion. Nobody else allowed in there. Duh.
You're allowed in a room. You're not allowed in the OR, and all that blood was not given just in the OR. Reality, you have no fucking idea. You weren't there. You lied a lie too. You lie to cover her lies. And you have the boys, you're not the only one who has other children that went to the hospital to give birth.
I mean, seriously. Brittany.
When I stop so
Stop
far,
with the baby voice, Lyra.
All right, dear Can. If you're around tonight, I'll be on later tonight.
And it's been 2 hours, and she's
Thank you so much, Beer Can. Sorry for ever talking the video. Mouse wouldn't stop, but thank you so much. Voice to text sucks for me, but then so is typing. It just puts in what words it wants to. I should just use it. It doesn't matter. Sadly, my friends know. They're like, yeah, we know how to read you. It's like I have my own language, my own words. They know by now.
Fucking sleep.
We'll kick rocks.
And don't worry about her. She's fine.
Pinky.
Maybe
Sure.
you
Oh,
should go fuck off and mind your own business.
look at
There you go.
Reality's avatar. If you can zone in, that's scary. Look at her avatar. Ugh.
About that.
Tell them.
Literally.
Don't come in here, Blue, and start talking about the court. Kick rocks, asshole.
Oh my God, don't start that crap. I'm so
Yeah.
tired of that.
You
Oh,
didn't
you
show
guys
up,
tell
DJ.
Tell
Here
them
we
to
go.
F
This
Tell
is
them
going
to
to
F
be
off.
Granny and her ilk for the next 2 months.
Yeah.
You better be there. You're going to go to jail.
Well, they did. They want to do your screening. Well, they did, and they did a biopsy, and they injured me. So no,
Oh.
you're not touching me again. Don't even recommend it to me anymore.
God. This
And I'm not
woman.
screaming. You can go kick rocks, me, myself, and I. Fuck off. Kick rocks. Bye.
Oh,
Tramadol, go fuck yourself too. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Somebody's name is Tramadol?
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Who's screaming?
Nobody's screaming. They're just over here trying to cause shit like they always do because they don't like that we're having a good time. Fuck off.
This is what a good time is. This is what you guys say you're having a good time. This is a good time to you. Good God. I'd hate to see what a bad time is.
Yeah, Day, I am going to tell him. I'm tired of this shit. We're here just having a nice conversation.
Oh.
So what? You don't like it? There's the fucking door.
This is a
Don't
nice
let it hit you in the ass.
This is what you call. Wait a minute. This is what you call nice conversation? Oof. Well, your house must be crazy.
Rocks.
No, don't let it hit you or the good Lord split you. You over there talking about, I knew it.
Now, this is the eighth.
That bitch ain't gonna feel nothing. You just told on yourself. Girl, you tell on yourself every damn day.
How do you know? You don't watch. Remember, I thought you didn't watch. How would you know what she does? Because you watching.
What kind of crack are you over there smoking?
Oh, good.
And don't, hey, I'm not going to sit here and gaslight like the rest of these mofos talking about, oh, she's high as a kite. No, bitch, you high as a kite. You're high as a fucking kite. You are. And I ain't never heard weed make somebody talk like that.
Sure.
Nope, sorry.
Well, that just proves how little you know. Because weed's come a long way, baby.
I ain't falling for it. Let me tell you something. They want me to go on camera and show my hospital bracelet.
Don't say I'm on drugs, but I can say you are. I can lie and say you've hurt your own child. I can lie and say you're on drugs, but don't you say nothing about me.
You can push up on the top of their mouth.
To the idiot saying that I wasn't in the
That's a white bracelet. That is your average, ordinary hospital bracelet, BJ. That is not the blue silicone initiative I gave birth bracelet.
Hospital, look, I still got my armband on.
See?
That's because you're too lazy to cut it off.
I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing shit. And you're not going to see my baby either. I don't care. I laugh at y'all. Y'all are funny as fuck. Boy, the people on y'all are some pitiful,
Dreams.
pitiful.
How are you?
Lack of
You're
content.
innocent.
No good for nothing. Lazy. Y'all are lazy.
And what the fuck is it that you do? You can't stay the fuck awake long enough to do anything. Are you kidding me right now? Good. Good to see you, Dreams.
Y'all are lazy. When your content is me, you are lazy.
And when
you are so lazy.
You are so lazy that you won't even review Laura from Laura's own live. You got to use everybody else's content. That way you can use what they're saying and you don't have to put no work into it. You don't have to put nothing into it. So do keep continuing with the self-reflection here. But honestly, keep your children away from your drama YouTube channel. That's what you need to do. But you don't. You use them, and that's sick. But I refuse to take that bait. I don't want to know anything about none of it. Don't care. That's all you situation to work out.
You need some help.
I won't.
Oh,
I won't even show the pictures. I fast forward and put a screen up when you put them up.
Pack. I'm laughing at they ass.
No,
I'm laughing at y'all.
this isn't laughing. It's not laughing, BJ.
Y'all stupid.
How can you sit there and get so mad like that?
So it's kind of scary.
How are
to be
you
honest.
sitting there
don't
getting
even
so
know
mad like
personally.
that?
You don't even know them. You've never met them, and you're getting that unhinged.
Psycho.
You need to go see somebody. You need to go seek some help.
Yeah, for real, because you're losing all self-control.
Yeah, you're losing reality. That's for sure.
Bro, if you're going to accuse anybody of doing any
Now,
kind of
this
dirty
was-
work, you
This was the next day, the 9th.
need to show receipts for that. Why are you worried about where my baby's at?
When do you ever show receipts, bitch? You don't.
Worry about yours.
And really, people, stop with the baby stuff. Seriously, and I've said it 100,000 times. Knock it off. All you're doing is giving her a big victimhood to play, and honestly, that's for them to take care of, and not us anyway.
Hell. This is what, look, you've been live for over 2 hours. Where's the baby, you lying grifter?
I don't know. Don't care.
What do you think? I'm just going to go get my baby and show you?
I would hope not.
Who did I go real life on?
Who haven't
That's
you?
bullshit. Yeah, and I don't care.
Yeah, you go real life, BJ. Sure have on many people. Sure have.
Fuck. I don't give a fuck what Angela does. I don't believe in going real life. Period. You're not going to see me doing real life on anybody.
Oh my god.
Believe I didn't have a baby. I don't care. I have nothing to prove.
I just filed frivolous lawsuits to call people's moms and ask for people's phone numbers and names and stuff, and information on people, but I don't go real life.
To any of you.
Good God.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm tripping on these people, Moon. They're freaking wanting to know where my baby's at. You're right.
I don't
But
want to
guess
know.
what?
I don't care.
You're not going to hear a peep from that baby because I'm not going to let y'all.
Good. Don't want to. Don't fucking care.
Do you not understand that I'm completely in control of the audio? I know what you people will do. You are not going to hear my baby. Do you think I'm stupid? So my baby can cry?
100%. 100%.
And then y'all can turn around and be like, she's neglecting her. Let's do something. Let's go. Y'all, that baby's not taken care of. You hear the crying. Look, she's neglecting her. Fuck you. You're stupid. Of course it's not normal not to hear a baby cry when the baby's in the house. But it's perfectly normal when I'm not going to let you hear her cry, and I'm not going to be in the area of the house that she's in where you can hear her cry. It's called protecting my child. You're not going to hear Neil and Christian either. Are y'all going to say they're not here too? Why would I let people
them
hear
all the time? Wish we didn't, but we do. But I get it, because it happens when you have littles. They come in and interrupt you. And mine do it all the time when the sitter's not here, and even sometimes when the sitter's here. I don't even care about that. But mine aren't up at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning either. So, big difference.
Hear what my kids are saying, or you hear my baby crying in the background when you know these people are going to take that sound and twist it into something that it's not.
Do all that. Not only that, but right after Reagan did that, DJ gave her a fucking wrench. Yep. Just
Or
like
did.
Bart.
Small town girl, swallow your spit, mushmouth.
Well, she's spot on. You just took her right back in and just gave her access to everything. Discord, everything.
Now, oh my God. I cannot. Put a 1 in chat if this woman bothers you. You got so much to say. And girl, shut up. Who are you? Like, these people are entitled. They think that this information is owed to them. My birthing story. That didn't bring my pregnancy to this platform. I didn't want y'all to know any of that. Yeah, I did share my birthing story. That doesn't give you, like, this is how fucked up her mind is and their minds are. Just because I shared my birthing story doesn't give you the right, small town, to question where my kid is or to demand to see proof that my kid is in my home. You're not right in the mind, chick. Oh my, small town, shut up. Seriously. Like, these people are entitled. They think that this information is owed to them. Boston says, so from now on, shall we question where their children are? You never hear their kids. Exactly.
Exactly.
My kid is at home, you idiot.
Now this is the 12. Because they're not, oh, that's a little ant and they bite. Oh shit, where are these ants coming from? Oh, I see what they're doing. You little fuckers. You are not climbing all over me, biting me. A little bit of that dropped. I need a tissue. Hold on. Okay, I got my daughter getting me a paper towel. That shit dripped and I didn't see it. You know what? It's been 10 minutes and there's already like 5 little damn piss ants that bite. My God, them little fuckers. Okay, got it under control. Now this is the 12. And she's going to say that because they don't make their kids part of their show, BJ. They don't use them as shields like you do. You brought your children on YouTube to question them. You actually got them out of the bed to question them. Stop it.
And yes, they do care about 2 ounces. Originally, my baby is not in the NICU. The truth, your baby is 100% in the NICU. I will bet you $100 that I'm right.
No, she wasn't.
Why are you so worried about my child?
Oh my goodness.
Now look, this one right here. Listen to this shit. Originally, I have no rodents in my house. Tonight, son comes in, said he felt something across his foot. The truth is, you nasty bitch, your poor kids probably are being bitten by mice.
What?
Oh, there's so much more, but I'm off the bed.
Lyra, you can F off. Absolutely. I said it for you, Chloe Joe.
You fucking...
Look, I don't know what it was, but he came in freaking out about something running across his foot. So, there's that.
Nasty.
The ones we don't hear,
My kids
we hear all the time. Yeah, them.
Being bitten by rats? Are you fucking... Oh, my God.
Yeah, kick rocks.
And she'll cry later on about how everybody's coming after her and targeting her, and she's done nothing.
Look what she's doing.
Yeah.
What do you expect in return? We're just gonna sit back and not say anything?
I don't know what it was. All I know is he came in freaking out that something ran across his foot, was on his foot, and as he was talking, she hurried up. She talked. We're allowed to talk over him before she hit mute. But you could clearly hear him say, it ran on my foot. It was on my foot. I don't know what it was. Never claimed to know.
It's not fair that you can't share things with your subscribers and the others twist it. Everything I tell y'all, they twist into something negative.
Right.
You heard my son last night, and you're going to fucking sit here and say, my kid's being nibbled on by rats. You stupid bitch.
That's a lie.
What do you mean it's a lie? Oh, that was it. Okay. What do you mean that's a lie? Reality, you have no idea. You don't live in that house. You've never been in that house. In fact, you're not even on the inner circle of these long ass mod calls she be having with everybody. She didn't even tell her ride or die that sits up there with her day after day that she was pregnant. You can't say what's a lie and what's the truth because you don't know. You sit there and lie for her. It could have been, I don't know what it was. I never said anything about it, about what it was. All I know is something he came in freaking out because whatever it was ran across and was on his foot. And he started to say it did something and she talked over him and then muted. You know, the ones we don't hear. Oh, good God. Oh, and I'm probably going to get roasted for showing that. But you know what? Hey. You know? If she does come back today, she may attempt to do true crime. She'll sleep through most of it. Be incoherent. She may take a night off of poking, but it won't last long. It never does. You have a live when reality was saying horrible things about the devil and told him to stop lying, which they weren't. Huh? Made you say, oh, nothing surprises me with that one either. No, she didn't. You're right, Kat. But that's her ride or die. That's her ride or die. Like I said, BJ is fine with everything being done to everybody else. And she's a real lifer. She goes real life. Shut up, BJ. Until it's done to her, then it's a problem. Until then, it's not a problem. But like I said the other day, a lot of that was emotional manipulation. Pathetic emotional. Do I think that she needs a break? Absolutely. I've said that. I said to take a break. But I think that was just a lot of emotional manipulation. All right, everybody, I'm going to end this. I got to go get changed and spend some time. I got to go to the grocery store and run some errands, but I'll probably come on. I don't know who will be live. Probably everybody, but I don't care. I'm still going to come on because I want to finish what I was doing because I don't think tomorrow's going to work for a live, but like I said, things can change. Especially if the weather changes, if it's raining and shit, that'll put a damper on my plans, or maybe tomorrow evening I can get one in. We'll see. But I am going to try to come back later tonight. Prismo Picks sent sunshine. Thank you, Prismo. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. I will try to come back. Like I said, it probably won't be till like 9, 10 o'clock. Unless they get settled down earlier. I don't know. I will be there as long as the internet doesn't go out. Uh-oh, you having storms? Yeah, I'm going to try Darby. I want to do something with him, you know. My daughter just went through like a hell week for fifth graders of nothing but testing, and she surpassed all her goals. And she did amazing, and you know, I want to celebrate them. But it might work out tomorrow too. That maybe I don't know. We'll see. But whatever I'm doing with them first. So, all right, I'm gonna get out of here and go actually accomplish something. You know, go give the grocery store all my freaking money. I hate giving them my money. But it is what it is. We gotta eat. I think I'll make something easy today. Maybe I'll just make some burgers. If I leave it up to the kids, I know what they're gonna say. Can we have wings, please? Can we have wings? Oh, I love my wings. I make damn good wings, but I'm sick of them. They'd eat them every day if I made them every day. I am. I'm gonna go run around with my littles and go crazy. Who knows? All right, everybody, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for all the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate that so much. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff, you know, the thumbs up, all that crap. But yeah, go out here and enjoy the rest of your day. You know, be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. But just remember, you are a misfit. And misfits have fun. All right. I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you later tonight. See you, bye. And I definitely will be on tonight. So, see you, bye.